Q&A. Q&A. You stand on in and out. It's 6 out of 10. Fight me. Mods, kill that dude. It's me. I'm Mods. That's the joke. Goodness gracious. How goes it? Oh wait, is my game not capturing? What the hecky? What the frick? Give me a moment. Oh yeah, because I have it set for Stellaris. Whoop. Whoop. Signalis. There we are. Huh? No? Ooh wee weep. Ooh wee weep. Are we actually jumping straight into the game? No! I just wanted this to be in the background as I yapped. Hello everyone, I am Arrow Writes. I am a VTuber that talks TTRPGs, I talk storytelling, I talk war games, apparently. Malagast. Everyone, applaud for Malagast. We have a Malagast video that just came out. Malagast Magna Gothica. I'm like the only person that's talked about this in the last 3 months on YouTube. Yeah, so how's it going? Oh, frick, I literally said to myself, I literally thought to myself, I'm going to put my headphones in before stream starts this time. Because last stream, I didn't have headphones in. It was really hard to hear. I'm not going to lie. When you don't have headphones in, it's kind of really hard to hear the very quiet, atmospheric horror game. You let me know if my mic is okay. If my mic is like, you're hearing too many mouth sounds, or I'm like exploding, let me know, because I can move my mic. Wargaming begins now. I mean, I've played 40k plenty. I've played Malagast a few times. I really enjoy it. I like war games. Am I an invasive plant species? I don't think I am. But I should not have done this. I'm not even looking at this on my main monitor. I'm watching in the OBS like second monitor replay. I'm just like, you're getting very sleepy. Very sleepy. You're thinking of Yuri. You're thinking of Yuri and girls kissing. You're thinking of Lesbian Lex. You're thinking of all of the robots and them going clang, clang, clang together. You are not thinking of the breathing monstrosity in the kitchen that takes bullets like a champ, almost as well as... I'm not gonna finish that sentence on YouTube. Yeah, the girl, like the eye moves. It's cinema. I get so distracted by this. I'm constantly exploding whenever I have to go do something else. Yes. However, my voice is not exploding. My voice is normal. For instance, if I were to explode right now... Gotcha. You thought I was going to explode. However, the only one exploding here is you. Boom. If you're looking for another fun war game, Bolt Action is really fun. Oh my gosh, I don't need more war games right now. I'm already trying to set up a 2K point game in 40K with Neko Boy Blue. I'm gonna play more Malagast. I have a couple people I know who play Malagast, so I want to hit them up and play Malagast with them. So like I already have a big war game that I'm trying to set up. I already have a skirmish war game. I don't need more. Wrong of you to assume your audience think of anything but Yuri to begin with. Listen. I have a pretty divided audience. I'm not gonna lie. We have the puppy girls. The puppy girls came in from the girl frame crowd. We have the TTRPG nerds. And honestly, okay, I have said this multiple times. I love, and I'm very happy with how discussions surrounding, like, I guess hot takes, I'll say, because it's not really controversies. It's whenever I give a hot take in a video, overwhelmingly, the discourse in the comments is very civil. And I'm very happy about that. And I just made a video about D&D and how if I could change one thing in any TTRPG, what would I change? I would add more non-combat class features to existing classes in Dungeons & Dragons because D&D is so popular. When you are a new player, you read through the classes, you see everything is combat oriented, you go in with the assumption this is all about combat, you then only play a game with combat, even though you have non-combat abilities in like your background, even though you have non-combat spells you can take with spellcasting, you're not going to because you're not going to be doing non-combat stuff because the game doesn't support that. And so my suggestion was give more non-combat features to classes so that that's baked into the core of the game. Everyone gets access to 3 to 4 role-playing abilities across levels 1 to 20, and 3 to 4 exploration abilities from levels 1 to 20. Boom, bada bing. Everyone has something to do with roleplay. Everyone has something to do with exploration that signals to the players, hey, yeah, like 50% of this game is combat. However, 30% is role-playing and 20% is exploration. Go wild, do these other things. And a lot of people in the comments took that and assumed I meant add in rules for how to run role-playing and exploration and give initiative to something like exploration, or add DCs based like health pools for persuading someone. A lot of people made a lot of assumptions about what I meant by that, when all I said, literally all I said, was add more non-combat features to class abilities. And by that I mean, I want to see Thieves' Cant or Druidic in more classes. I want to see the background features that you get in more classes. I want to see stuff that gives you just like, hey, here's a tool you can use to build on and use in role-playing as well as in exploration. It does not add additional rules you need to worry about. All it does is give you one extra tool, one extra weapon, one extra ability to jump off of. Would be cool to have like a second non-combat class. And that's kind of where I think 3rd edition's jobs came in. I think in 3rd edition, you would usually have your main class is like fighter, but your job would be, or like your profession would be like chef. And so you would have what you do for combat, what you do for non-combat. I think that would absolutely be really cool. Someone else brought up the idea of progression for your background. So if I play like a fighter and my background is soldier, I get multiple abilities that as I level up, I get more abilities for my background. And so I don't just get like the one soldier ability and a couple skill proficiencies and then also like 10 gold pieces and a gaming set. Like I get, at level 1 I get X, at level 3 I get Y, at level 7 I get Z. And then at like level 10, you choose a second new background to represent the growth that you've gone through over the course of the game. And they didn't say this, but I would probably do this. I would add in a second tier of backgrounds you can only choose at 10th level, a la feats, where it's the same progression, but this is balanced around the idea of you are a known quantity that is powerful and that people know, and you have influence, and you have been adventuring and saving the world. And maybe it's not even like your background, but your reputation. What reputation have you built up for yourself? You choose that at 10th level. And then you get similar abilities from 10th through 20th. So like at 10th level, you get something, at 12th, at 17th, and then boom. Like suddenly, if you have that in parallel with your class, playing a fighter soldier, that then at 10th level, I choose that I am the paragon of virtue, like reputation. Suddenly, I get from my soldier stuff, I get a lot of non-combat things about authority, maybe intimidation, recognition of discipline, and convincing people to do stuff that they don't want to, but like they know is the right thing to do. And then as the paragon of virtue, I have people, when they first interact with me, like they get impressed because they've heard of my great deeds. And then later on, it's not just that they're impressed, it's also that I can, I don't know, convince someone to do something, no matter what it is, by appealing to their sense of morality. And I have to know what their morality is. But like I get bonuses to that, or even it's just like I get like you have an innate sense of what drives people, right? Those are the kind of things that you could get for non-combat abilities that wouldn't like add mechanics like, hey, roll 1d20, if you get an 18 or above, this person does what you say. But what it does is it allows you better opportunities to roleplay. Honestly, traits and other stuff should contribute a lot more to role-playing and other stuff without entirely relying on the GM. Yes, and a lot of people, when I say add non-combat abilities to D&D classes, a lot of people's response is, well, the DM can just add that stuff. And I'm like, okay, cool. D&D as a system claims to be the world's greatest role-playing game and touts that it has 3 pillars of play: combat, role-playing, exploration. If D&D does not have mechs in it, and you as the DM add mechs into D&D, that does not make it a mecha game. Despite the fact that, yeah, you absolutely, as the DM, could add mechs into D&D. By the same token, by the same principle, adding role-playing elements to D&D does not make it a role-playing game. Now, yes, it claims to be a role-playing game, but it sucks at roleplay. D&D is one of the worst systems I've played, like, I mean, more than a handful, probably fewer than a dozen. Have I played more than a dozen? Oh no, I've played more than a couple TTRPGs, and D&D is like one of the worst at roleplay that I've seen, by far. Like, I would even say Lancer is better, because with Lancer, you have the background that builds in with advantage, disadvantage. You have the triggers that allow you to have more flexibility in that. City of Mist being powered by the Apocalypse super narrative. Same thing with Girlframe. Blades in the Dark is all about like heisting and thievery and whatever, so that's, although that one I haven't played. I guess Girlframe I also haven't played, but I'm rambling at this point. Imagine if we all played Pong because it was the first video game and this claim. Okay. Pong, not actually the first video game. The first video game, I don't know the name off the top of my head. However, it was a game where in the seat, I would have like a joystick and a button. And on screen, like this eyeball, I could move around like the cursor. And someone in real life, like standing next to the machine, would take a little like poster board or like a little sheet of plastic, place it on the screen, and they would like place on the physical screen in front of me, like a foot from my face, a little target right where this eyeball is. And I, as the player, would take my joystick, I would move the cursor forward, I would click the button, and I would shoot, quote unquote, the space where you are holding the target. And then they would take away the target and then put the target on a different part of the screen. So I'd go up here and I'd shoot the target here. And I'd go here and I'd shoot the target there. That is the first technical video game, because that is the first one that was an interface of the player engaging with a system that then like was a game, even though it was effectively half a game digitally. Half of it was analog, relying on someone standing next to it placing a target there. You've never heard of that? I always thought the first was Tennis for Two, which would become Pong. I think Pong is considered the first like true video game. It's the first entirely self-contained within digital. And like, is that distinction important? Not really. You can easily say Pong is the first video game. But yeah, like Pong is one of those things where if you're like doing a computer programming class, particularly a game dev class, that you're gonna make Pong. because it was one of the first games, if not the first game, and it's that easy, you know? Anyway, if you don't know, I'm Arrow. I talk TTRPGs, I talk writing, I talk Yuri. Something we do here, I have a Q&A section, which at the end of stream, I'm going to devote like half an hour to Q&A. I'll answer your questions, whether they're about me, or the channel, or Signalis, or D&D, or TTRPGs. And I just like to devote some time to answer your questions, whatever they might be. Also, if you give me your attention, I want to give you my attention in turn. So this is where we do the high wave. Say hello in chat, and drop to me one... You know, I could use some positivity right now. I ain't gonna front. If you could drop one positive thing that's either happened to you or that you're looking forward to soon, I'd appreciate it. Just say hi and just something positive, whether you are a lurker, whether you're watching the VOD, whether you are in chat right now. And I will do my best to say hello to you because I want to acknowledge you if you are giving me your attention. Can you confirm that when 20 years ago I did my first programming class, they got us to make Pong? Yeah. I'm surprised you haven't played Girlfriend before, given how positively your review affected the game. Yeah, and that's why I made a joke about playing it when we hit 100k subscribers by the end of the year. And a lot of people took that joke very seriously. Hi Gato and Anthony and Draconic and B and DP and Araya and Mizzle and Licorice and Some Dude and B and Echo and Ryu and Skeleton and Michael and... Araya and Knight and Void Person, Hidden Squid, KLBR, Ironon, Wakeful Mistake, and I think that's everyone who said hi. You went to a medieval event and bought a necklace? Nice. I'm on route? No, I'm not on route. I'm avoiding being on route. People want me to be on route, and I'm saying no. Although, like, real talk, I've talked about this before with the girl frame thing. The girl frame game is something where the biggest barrier to me, personally, is players. I need a group of players who have experience with content creation, who are comfortable with 18 plus content, and who we have a good rapport and like can actually like trust each other to not push boundaries, which that's asking a lot. And I don't have that. I'm working on developing that. But like we might hit a state where if we hit like 100k in the next like 3 months, I might just have to be like, hey, I'm down to do this, but I can't. I don't have the people for it. Because I feel like a one-on-one girl frame game is just sussy role playing with extra steps. And I suppose like if you're like down for that, I ain't gonna judge you. That sounds like it could be fun, but I'm not trying to do that on my channel. Hi, first time catching you live. 100 because of Lancer. Love your content. Thank you, Dr. Jackal. I appreciate it. Hey, Aura. You got some cool Dark Angel Terminators recently for 30k. Oh, so they're the cool ones. If you don't know, in 40k, in Warhammer 40k, the Dark Angels, being called the Dark Angels, they wear green. However, back in the time of 30k, 10,000 years before 40k, they used to wear black. Which is why they were called the Dark Angels, because they wore black. And now they wear green because the Fallen and all of that stuff. Don't worry about it. But like, it is very funny to me that the cooler color scheme is relegated to the past 30k era. Dark green? Okay, it's dark green. And? Does that change that it's green? Hey, Arrow, I kind of got a... Hey, Arrow, I got into a kind of hard to get into Guilty Gear Strive Expedition match today. Yay! Yay! Also, great scholarships pop up for me. I mean, that's more important, I would say, but I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. Why is this blanked out? Why is this blanked out? Okay, so this is my most recent save. We're in the first aid room. Hating on dark green? No. I didn't say I hate on dark green. I like dark green. Solitaire frame. Me playing girl frame by myself. Me playing girl frame as a solo TTRPG, and it's just... I could make a sussy channel. And I could make a video that says it's Arrow playing with themselves. and it's just me playing girl frame. So it's like a double switcheroo where like you go into it thinking it's sussy, and then you find that it's just me playing a TTRPG. But then you find out it's actually a sussy TTRPG, and then it's a triple switch up because it's me playing the sussy TTRPG as if it were a normal TTRPG and ignoring the sussy elements. Come on. We gotta have like 4 layers deep to this joke. Because some people like it deep. Yeah, they're cool Inner Circle Terminators. Also, oh, Inner Circle Terminators. I just watched the Adeptus Ridiculous video on Cypher. And hearing about like the Inner Circle and whatever was so cool. I have full up pistol ammo. I have 3 of my, you know, my stun prod. I think I grab a single repair patch because I'm already on yellow health. I wanna push it. I wanna wait until I hit red to use a repair patch because I don't know how much it heals. Sounds like Kaikaku. Oh my gosh. Okay. Who here was not here for Stellaris last week? / does not know Stellaris. So I'm in the North Corridor. I just came out of this first aid door. I grabbed the butterfly box. There's a wall safe here. What the frick? There's a wall safe there? Okay, so I can go to the mine shaft axis. Did I say Stellaris? This is Signalis. Arrow, does Neko have a great unclean one? I want to ask him about if he does. No, but he's currently been trying out Death Guard recently. Your head out, have fun, enjoy, Licorice. You was here for a bit, for not all of it. Did I shoot? I did shoot the breathing blob of flesh, and it did nothing. So I want to head all the way over there. Because yellow is I haven't tried it yet, right? No, gray is I haven't tried it yet. Okay, so the thing about this game is it's a survival horror game. We are Elster. Yeah, I just immediately went, oh, ah! Monster! I didn't notice. Oh, it's just waiting? Hello? Ah! Oh, I'm dead. I want to squish it. I want to squish it. Okay, so I've learned that I can take a fair bit of damage. I can't stomp it. Why can't I stomp it? Oh gosh, I spent 5 shots on that. Oh no. Okay, so I do not know about this game. What is it about? So we are Elster. We are an Elster unit, and we are looking for... I had to put away the photograph. We're looking for... like, A. Young is her name. But we were looking for A... No, now we're looking for Ariel. Before we were looking for Ariane Young. And it's like a mind frick thing. And there's like cosmic horror. And there's these like zombie things. And I have hooves. And I also have a rockin' bod. And that's the game thus far. Oh, there's a monster up there. What is in here? Hello? Oh, I'm here. I'm gonna... That's like the second time now I couldn't really see what was going on. Yeah, I can't see the barely visible. I'm gonna go a little bit brighter. If this ruins the experience, I'm so sorry. So these enemies I found, they just revive if I kill them. I see blue. Pick up repair spray plus. Oh, okay. They still move even when I'm... They still move even when I'm interacting with stuff. That's good to know. Okay. So this guy might pop back up. I'm scared. See, having the keypads on the doors makes me think I can keypad into them. Single-use spray gun to fill damage with fast curing. Restores a medium amount of health instantly, as opposed to the repair kits, which were like a small amount of health over time, or medium over time. Frequencies. Oh, frick. Okay. So I have a radio. Time for more real lesbian action? Yeah. Elser is built like Black Witch built like you for real? Oh my gosh. Oh yes, thank you. I have to remember my promise. That's very integral to the story. Moon, sun, scales, rook, tree. Okay, okay. Frequencies. These are radio frequencies. I have a radio. Do I have to? Okay, so I don't get to just remember this. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. I can't use my phone because my phone is tracking me. Well, so if I... Yeah, oh, okay. So I can just look in my log. Got it. So I guess... I don't need the screenshot. I just have it. 5982. I mean, 144. Okay. 26987. My assumption, the frequencies, each safe has its own assignment to it. I don't like the camera. I don't like that that's a camera. Why is there a cuck chair? Why is there a cuck chair for the surgery table? Why is the frequencies on the bloody surgery thing? I don't like this. Why is dentistry so horrible? I don't like this. If I go back to the office... Or why do we always go back to cucking? Because that's what this game is about, right? Okay. Oh, this was tree, right? This is tree. And so tree was 183. See, I'm smart. I understood the assignment instantly. Okay. Morse code, cool. I don't know if it's Morse code. 57958. 57958. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Oh no. It's me. Pick up identification card? Yes. Oh no, this is a star unit. ID card. Okay. So I don't think there's anything else in this room. Oh, it's the wall safe codes, right? Oh, right, I forgot. It literally told me the radio frequencies. Okay, so wall safe there. I don't know where else a wall safe might be. There's elevator control. There's... Okay, so isolation and... Oh, right, I forgot. There's multiple units that, like, expired during interrogation or they passed out or whatever. Whoop. First playground? No, first playthrough, though. Okay, so I'm going to save in first aid. I'm going to head through the northwest corridor. And then if I can't do that, I'm going to head down to the mineshaft axis. Yeah, I like... The radio was a cool thing that I wasn't sure how I was going to play into it. I didn't think it was literally going to be like, hey, here are... ID card. Oh, this is to the elevator. Got it. I'm going to drop the repair spray because I currently am at yellow health. Okay, so going from red to yellow was one repair patch. Repair patch heals me for small amount of health over time. Red to yellow, which took me like 3 hits. I had like 3 hits. I was like on 1 health from dead, I think. I want to say medium is probably double. So red will probably get me to green. And then blue is like top shelf, right? Or basically, I think there's like 4 color levels. There's like best, good, danger, like you're about to die. And I think increasing by 1 is the patch. And increasing by 2 is medium. So I'm just going to use this. Blue tops. Well, good for blue. Okay. So now, with this, I can go down. And all these red doors I can't access. However, I can hit... Oh, actually, wait. If I go to the rationing office, that's where Storch was. Didn't Storch want ID? Okay. I think what I do is I go down left, I try the northwest corridor. If that doesn't work, I go down to the mineshaft access. And then I swing back towards Storch if need be. Oh, actually, I have like one more bullet. I have one more bullet in my container. I should probably grab that because I only have 5 bullets. I'm very scared. I only have like 6 bullets. I have 6 bullets. That is not a lot of bullets. If you're interested in more Signalis, the Reddit community in Reddit is amazing. I'm avoiding basically everything Signalis up until I get to the point where I beat the game, because this feels like a game that will be massive spoilers. The lock is defective. Okay, cool. So I'm going to go down. I don't remember this whatsoever. Is there anything here? I think I ran through here last time. Huh? Registry, showers. Right, there was the one that was just chilling in the showers. Which is like really creepy weirdo. Oh, frick, it's alive. See, if I kill them, they just like stand back up and it's really weirdo and creepy and I don't like it. Okay, this one's bad. So I only have access to this. Might have to access, I need administrator's keys. I don't have the administrator's key, so I need to do the elevator shaft or the elevator control. Because I needed an ID card to do elevator. Use ID card, yes. Wait, there's Yuri in this game? How could you spoil you? That's like all I know about this game. Elevator controls locked. Insert protector ID. Yes. Oh, clicking this. Okay, got it. Okay, so I'm gonna pick this up. I'm gonna go talk to Storch real quick, because I feel like if I don't talk to Storch is gonna like be dead or gone next time I go by there. So I'm gonna run by the zombies here. Yuri, you're in. Listen. I'm not gonna say that this game is only about Yuri. There's far more than just Yuri here. There's also zombies. However, there is Yuri, and that is like an important thing to keep in mind. The worker bathroom. Wait, why is there a bathroom? Oh, these are like actual latrines. Oh, that one's like filled with blood. Man, environmental storytelling in survival horror games is so wild, because they'll just be like, how can we add to this? Just throw some blood on it. It's fine. Storch. Hi, lady legs. You don't look like you belong here. You're an Elster unit, right? This facility is on lockdown. You shouldn't be here. Oh, so I just can't interact with you? You're the protector controller. I don't know what kind of business you have here, but as you can probably see, we've got bigger issues. If you're looking for the commander, I have bad news. She got sick and got everyone else sick too. That's really all I know. I'm sure the administrator knows more, but who knows where he is. So he's further down. Goodbye, Storch. What, in Resident Evil games, Yuri is a classic strat? Okay, I have nothing on this floor for me anymore, except for the mine shaft access. I want to hit the mine, because that will get me down to where I believe, what's-her-face is. So, I need to hit the elevator first. I probably need to do multiple floors of elevators, so I can hit the administrator. I mean, the blood was a good addition to the interrogation room. Yeah, I mean, it certainly set the tone. I ain't gonna lie. I wonder. I have a question. Why don't I just leave the ID card here? I feel like that will be problematic. So we're on number 2. What if I go up? Huh. Dude, this game being 3D throws me off. Arrow, go to one first. It's miserable lore. So don't tell me to do stuff. That is basically spoils. I was gonna do that anyway, but just heads up for backseating, for spoilers, please don't. Unless I'm about to ignore something and pass by something that would otherwise shotgun rounds. I can get a shotgun? Unless I'm about to pass by something that I would otherwise ignore. Isa. Ah, it's you again. I'm glad you're still okay. Have you found who you're looking for? Hey, Isa. I'm looking for someone too. My sister. If you see her, would you tell her I'm looking for her? Don't worry, you'll recognize her when you see her. Have you ever wondered if you're speaking to someone for the last time without knowing? I wish I could go back so I could say something else. That's a... This place, it's very strange, isn't it? I wonder what happened here. But it doesn't really matter. You don't need to worry about me. I can take care of myself now. I can't keep relying on others. That's why she left me after all? I'm sure of that now. Who are you? Like, yes, I spoke to you briefly before, but who are you? You knew I'm looking for someone, because my current theory that I'm running with is that we're in some kind of like, there's multiple units, there's multiple pairs of like gestal and or inorganic. And so I'm going down looking for my boo. You're going down looking for your boo. And the issue is that when you find your boo and your boo is dead, you go crazy. You turn into a meat monster. You grab a cleaver and start killing other people's boos. So then they see their boos are dead. And it's like a cognito hazard where like you have a complete mental psychiatric collapse by seeing your boo get dead. Arrow chews out the chat for talking to me. Not quite. Is someone watching? What the frick? Oh, that's the camera. I was like, why is the dead body there? I don't like this. She's like, hey, have you ever considered what would happen? Oh, I can't shoot you. Dang. Have you ever considered how it would be if you talked to someone for the last time? Oh, this is disconnected from before. Huh. Because we dropped down. So I did the wall safe over here, right? No? Did I? Yes, I did. Lock. Lock? Oh. So, I have a question. Ma'am, how did you get in here? Also, why are you still on the first floor? If you're looking for your boo, my boo is presumably in the mine. She yearns for the mines. The robot Yuri yearns for the mines. Why are you not in the mines? Why are you on floor 1, which I would dare say is the furthest from the mines you can get? I know I saw you here before, but have you just like not made any progress? Do you hate your boo? Or I guess your sister, not your boo. Like, what's up with you, Isa? Are you about to die? Is that monster over there gonna stand up and I'm gonna come back up here again and you're gonna be slaughtered? If that's the case, I'm not gonna feel bad, because I don't know you. However, I don't want that to happen. Come with me if you want to live. I promise pointing the gun at you is necessary to this component. Maybe depression? Me too. I mean, listen, she literally said, have you ever wondered if this is the last time, like if you're talking to someone for the last time? Like, that is such a death flag. That is such like a, oh, I'm about to die, this is your last chance to talk to me. We keep women safe here? No, we allow women to keep themselves safe because we recognize that trying to infantilize and protect women is detrimental to their autonomy. Power interruption, control system is rebooting. Ah, criminy. Okay, so understood. That's why I can't just remove the car. I see. That's why you said go to floor what? Yeah. Is this Yuri beyond human comprehension? This is firmly within human comprehension, I'll have you know. I comprehend this very well. I've been comprehending Elster the entire playthrough. It unlocks from the other side. Okay. What? Shotgun? Shotgun! I want the shotgun. Give me a shotgun. Chair. Comprehending those hips, man. Eee! Exactly. Give me a shotgun. Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Sorry, I got excited. Oh, right, sorry. I'm now doubly armed. I gotta stay strapped. Pump action shotgun fires 18.5 millimeter flechette from a 5-shell internal magazine in a wide cone. Oh, it is a SPAS. Yes. Okay, so it's already fully loaded. Now, allow me to put you in my box because I'm going to be like, oh, well, I don't want to waste you, so I'm just not going to use you. Although I only have 6 pistol shots. I only have 6 pistol shots. I'll have double guns. Maybe I'll go deck sweeping. See, the issue is in this game. Oh, it's 3 hour 49. I think because I was on for an hour. I was on for an hour chatting. I think that might have counted. Legally distinct spots. Is that legally? I don't think you need to be legally distinct. I've seen many a game, many a property with the SPAS 12. Oh, there's another one. Oh. Computer. Also, is this just me or is like, do some of these rooms look like they have like that cinematic, like top down, bottom down, blocky, flat? Do you know what I mean? Insert blank card to begin print. Oh, blank key. So if I get a card, I can print out a protector card. Card PC. Okay. East corridor. I don't like the look of that east corridor. That east corridor is kind of spooky scary. You were talking about which mech you could take in a fight. Yeah, and? No. So the 3 hours, that's because my previous save was 2 hours 50, like earlier today. And I've only been streaming for 40 minutes. Lancer punching discussion. I'm gonna go to try and... Oh, enemy. Enemy spotted. Let me go this way. I want to try and loop around, open that door first. Hello? 3 golden stars in the nation adorn the stella. Sword. Got it. Okay, so if I have the sword radio, and then if I see like BAN, that would be censored number 12. And then, so I have to translate it. So if I go into my sword is, it was like 250 or something. Is it 232? No? So it's 233. This puzzle killed your grandma? Arrow, why are 2 of the guns out? Because I have 2 guns. I have a pistol, I have a shotgun. I thought that was obvious. 21184. 2118. So I don't have 8, I don't have 4. So 211. So NAA something H. So I can just NAA something H. And I know it's not ANBHSRZKE. So I could just, I like, what? What the frick? Water key. Air key. Fire key. Legend of Zelda key. Gold key. What the frick? Okay. I'm in caution state still. Hey, listen. I'm still normalized in my diagnostics. I'm not hypersensitive. I'm not catatonic. I'm not overstimulated. I'm not fragmented. Are you an angel? Because you fell down with a shotgun. Oh, frick. Oh my gosh. I panicked. I used one of my stun prods. I should not have done that after also shooting. Luckily, there's no other enemy, right? And I unlocked the door, and now I can go back here. That was worth it, right? I have 3 pistol shots. I think this floor calls for the shotgun. With my hooves in tow, I will skitter along the floor, rushing down my foes. Okay, pump action is pretty pog, I'll say that. I'm gonna grab another repair patch. Okay. I'm gonna go kind of stupid crazy. Shotgun only. I'm gonna have the repair patch, because I feel like I'm probably gonna need it. I just wanted to do this loop real quick. I'm probably gonna fan out from the save area so I can easily return back. So I'm gonna go right first, even though I kind of hit the west corridor. I could I just killed the thing. I don't know what the respawn mechanic is. I assume the respawn mechanic is a time thing, or it might be a how many times do you enter the room thing. So if I hit the western corridor first, I can avoid that thing respawning. Shotguns are so much fun. They are so much fun. And also, in real life, they're actually so cracked. Like, shotguns in real life don't have damage fall off after, like, 10 meters. Shotguns in real life are one of the most deadly weapons because they are effective at basically every range that a gun could be in range. Okay, so repair spray. Socket wrench handle. Dude, these figures, like... Wow. Wow. Like, again, I'm just, like, shocked more than anything. Hurrah. All-purpose repair worker replica. Auto. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Okay, so this had a socket wrench handle. The Germans in World War II wanted that thing banned. Yeah. I mean, like, the trench gun, which, from what I recall, in World War I, was just an automatic shotgun, like, was considered, like, unusual, like, cruel and unusual. It was, like, banned. Even though something like the bar or, like, semi-automatics, or automatics, even, were not banned, because they were seen as, like, just effective in weaponry. But the trench gun, which was a... Was she gonna drop my repair patch? And the socket handle. Because I can come back here pretty easy. The trench gun, because as an automatic shotgun could clear out trenches, it was considered like unlawful like weaponry. It was just semi-auto. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Our Elster. Or oh no, our star. It's broken. Pump room key. Thank you. Dead auto. Oh, never mind. She looks strangely peaceful. So this is the protector bathroom. I do like that all of these places have a name. That's always something that, particularly like if this is like an actual like facility, I like all of the rooms having a distinct purpose aside from this is where you get the pump room key, you know? And it's so simple. I can see the lower level through the water. I could probably drop down safely if it wasn't full. Oh, so if I do the pump room, which is probably, my guess would be over here somewhere, because that's how video games work, I can drop down, which means that I'm probably not going to continue with the elevator. I don't like you. Stop it. Unlock from the other side. Use pump room key. Oh! Nice. Oh no, puzzle. Oh no. This is blueprints all over again. A to B, C to A. Reservoir draining instructions. With tank A full, here's how to equalize the reservoir. Fill tank B, then fill tank C with water only from B. Move the water from C back to A. Fill tank C again with the remaining water from B. Then refill B from tank A. Again, fill tank C with water only from B. Then move it back to A. If you make a mistake and get stuck, just fill everything back into A and start over. So A is the restart. What you do is that with tank A full, you fill B, take all of B, put it in C. Take C, put it back in A back in C. Or sorry, B back in C. And okay, so what it is A into B, B into C, C into A, B into C, then A into B. Got it. So, A into B, B into C, C into A, B into C, A into B. No? What? Oh, did I do it right? And then oh. Someone is honking up a storm. Okay. So I got it right, because I think I need to get it there, and that's where it was at. So A into B, B into C, C into A, B into C, A into B. No. Huh. Weird. Well, I got it all out of A at one point. This is what the instructions said, right? Fill tank B, so A into B. B into C. C into A. B into C. A into B. Yeah, that's what I did. Oh, no. So it's not again again isn't wants me to do the whole process twice. Whole process twice. Understood. Okay. A into B. B into C. C into A. B into C. A into B. Now, B into C. C into A. When it said again, I thought again was here's repeating the exact same instructions. Not here. Why is it yellow? I don't like that it was yellow. Okay, yeah, that was not difficult. I just misread it. Understood. Flood drainage system malfunction. To all medical wing AUTAs. to all medical wing AUTAs. The automatic equalizer pump in the flood drainage system still appears to be broken, causing the lower level to be flooded. Since we're currently focusing repair efforts on the east wing staircase structure, the drainage system pressure has to be manually equalized from the control panel in the pump room for now. To drain the water, make sure A and B tanks have the... That would have been smart. A and B have the same amount of water and C is completely empty. You can see the water levels in the tank on the control panel. Press the buttons on the bottom of the panel to move water between the tanks. If I knew what the instructions were, I would have just kept at it. It's a bit tricky to get the two tanks equalized this way because you can only move all the tank and the water at once unless the receiving tank is full. If pumps out of order, only tank A will fill up by itself. Okay. So it was on the third try without knowing what I was supposed to do. I feel like that's a success. I was just following instructions. Pumping your straight into my veins. Nothing straight about it. I don't like you. Can I stomp you again? I want to double stomp you. I want your neck under my boot. I'm not going to drop down yet. Dropping down is scary. There's no door there. Never mind. So I'm going to continue right. Arrows and AUTA confirmed. I do love that one of the AUTAs got frustrated and just wrote the instructions for it. Listen, I probably wouldn't have gotten it without or at least not as easily without the instructions, right? The instructions were very helpful. I'm not going to pretend that I'm clever like that. Okay, monster over there. Television. Want to watch TV? I'm gonna read the thing first. Because last time I didn't read the thing first, and then I was struggling on a puzzle very minorly. Alina's diary! Arbu! Something is wrong. Nobody will tell me what's happening, but ever since I woke up, everyone has been behaving strangely. The protectors won't let me leave my room and return to work, even though the wound from my fall is already healed. I think there must have been an accident in the mine. I overheard 2 Yules whispering in front of my room that they're running out of staff. I'm worried that something's happened to Elster. I haven't heard from her in a while. Can't just sit around here any longer. Okay, so Ariane Young is our white-haired boo. Alina Co is our dark-haired boo, or brown-haired boo. Alina Co is who we're searching for as this Elster unit. Elster 152 is looking for Young. My understanding is Elster 152 is the one that's outside with the King in Yellow book that crawled into the womb, got birthed into the facility, is the one that found the radio frequency transmitter, went around, I opened the butterfly box and I had the vision, and that was of 152. I don't think we're playing as 152, even though 152 getting the radio allowed us to access the radio. I think we're a separate Elster unit looking for a different person, which is why I think that there's a bunch of combinations of organics and inorganics searching for each other. I've heard something like in like looking up like the cover of this game for thumbnails. I heard there was something about a time loop, but I don't know if that's like legit or if that's a theory, right? Auto injector. What the fricky? Replica, KL Stim, and Soforthalife 2.0 milliliter package insert. Package leaflet information for user. Replica circulatory stimulant, liquid injector, and auto injector. Auto component, active component, replica Creslau stimulants, N. Warning, extremely potent for replica use only. What is the instant help and when to take it? Is a sterile solution in an auto-injector pen for emergency injection. It instantly acts in the circulatory system, restoring system health. It's intended to be used to avoid critical system failure. For Generation 3 and up, it is, if I die, I get a little bit of health. It can be used directly from the inventory screen. You can also equip it in my inventory screen in the tool slot. To use it, hold C for the entire duration of the injection. When equipped to the tool slot, it will active automatically when the replica system would otherwise fail, preventing system failure and instantly restoring the system partially. Always seek medical attention. Okay, so this is if I use it, a large amount of health. And when it's equipped, I can either use it manually with C, or I can have it prompt when I would otherwise die. I think the stun prods is where it's at. I think I stick with the stun prods, and I literally use that as a giant thing of health. A TV with built-in video cassette player. If I had a video cassette, I could watch here. Okay, I'm going to run by the monster outside. The replicas is such a good take on androids. Well, with the mechanical biological interfacing. I'm gonna run by it. I wanted to see if I could sneak by it. I'm up here. There's a thing there. There's a lot of ammo in here. And there's healing in here. No, that's a reflection. So there's healing, there's 2 ammo, and there's this thing here. There's ammo there as well. Is that shotgun ammo, or is that... I'm gonna go for it. What is this? It's 10 mil ammo. I don't think I used my shotgun on this room. I think I used the 10 mil. Oh, you just returned back to where you were. Nice. Okay, so you're easy to avoid. I don't think it's shotgun time yet. Because remember, this is a survival horror game. I have to treat this as I need to conserve ammo. Patient Euler. Patient complained about severe nausea and headaches, admitted to hospital wing after vomiting oxidant and fluid during work. Clinical picture in line with other recent cases among protector staff. While we still have no indication of what causes the syndrome, we've observed similar developments in all patients. Most puzzlingly, development of the syndrome seems to progress similarly in both replicas and gestalt patients. Initial admission test shows hypotension, high fever, and dehydration, internal hemorrhaging, strong cognitive decline within the first cycle, alopecia, and purpura. Within 5 cycles, skin will begin to peel in large patches, decline of vision quality and ability to communicate may follow. Just all patients usually expire at this stage due to infection, while results for replica patients seem to vary. So this is the disease that came about because we dug too deep in the mine shaft that is affecting all of them. They sent in a bunch of protectors and replicas. They either didn't come back or they got infected. Gestalts being infected, replicas being infected. These are the baddies. These are our zombies. There's something inside the oxygen tent? It's hard to look at her. Oh, there's someone. Oh. Can I open it? Can I like reveal her? Can I have Sleeping Beauty, Snow White be revealed to the world? Is it Fun Fact Friday? I think it's Fun Fact Friday. Yeah, the reflections of this game are always a trip. Absolutely. Oh, there's multiple. Whoop. Oh. Hi. Are you a zombie? I don't think you're a zombie. Yule, everyone's turned weird. I'm the only one left, I think. And no. There's a storch upstairs. Will I get sick like the others too? I mean, yeah, if you're not built different like I am. I'm scared. I don't want to die. Well, you're not alive, so it's okay. You're not really going to die. You're just going to shut off. You look kind of familiar. Have we met before? Girl. Friend. We all look identical. We all look the same. I am an Elster unit. I look the same as every other Elster unit. Do you see these hips? These hips absolutely lie. Is that Jesus? Up in the top middle, is that Jesus? Is this Jesus? Sunprod! At first, it was only Commander Falk who fell ill. Slowly, everyone started behaving strangely. I'm too scared to go outside. I don't want to become like the others. I mean, like, I get this. However, so we're androids, right? We're mechanical and we're biological interior with a exoskeleton that has biological components on top of the exoskeleton, which is why we can get infected, because we have biological components. It's lore, but no, that's not Jesus. Here's how you stay alive, Yuri. Whoa, Jesus approved Yuri horror. Listen. Is it a hot take to say Jesus would approve of robot Yuri? Memorandum, all safeguards. Yes, I picked up on this as soon as like I saw it. Let's see which one this one is. Sword. Oh, this is NAA something H. Uh, 21184. That was NAA. No, so wait, let me. Which one? Okay, so I can process of elimination this one very easily. Sword. It's not EKZRS8 because I need 8, right? So anything other than Anba, Honkai Star Rail, Zek. Anba, Honkai Star Rail, Zek. So it's F. So it has to be NAAFH. I'm a genius. Ah! An eyeball! No, give me the eyeball. Pick up eidetic module? That wasn't third try. That was first try. I actually didn't hit enter on the others because I was like, give me a minute. What is the eidetic module? Like that one, absolutely. I'm going to take credit for first trying it. A photo module, an old photographic memory module, allows recording of up to 6 visual memories. Incredibly outdated, but might still be useful. Equip? Oh. Okay, I can't pick this up. Incinerator room key, okay. Hey, baby girl. I just got a memory thing to record you. Mind if I take a smile? Oh. Huh. So I can take in-game screenshots. Okay, that sounds minorly useful, but not so much to actually like carry it on my person, you feel? I'm gonna head back. So there's a monster there. There's a monster there. I'm gonna head back here. I'm gonna avoid, there's a monster up here, but I can just avoid them. Oh, frick, ow. That was not the right place to hide. Oh, wait, I want to go up. Let's use the repair. A large amount of health over time. Yes, I'm in orange. You can use inventory slot for this, or, you know, a pen and paper. Yeah, exactly. Like, I could use pen and paper. I could screenshot to my computer. I could write it on my phone. Now that I have more pistol ammo, I'm gonna grab my pistol. I'm gonna put away the eyeball thing. Am I crazy for thinking I don't want the auto injector on me right now? Because like I have my stun prods equipped, so I want to keep my inventory mostly light. And so I'm going to combine. However, I'm now at 2 items. I think that it's okay to have 3 items in hand, which I'm about to grab the incinerator room key, which will be a 4th item. I think I grab 1 healing item. I think I do repair patch. Auto injector is a good panic button. It's a very nice panic button. It actually doesn't take a slot? Really? Yeah, you don't really need it. Not spoiler, just less confusing. Yeah, so, clarification on spoilers. Don't tell me to do something unless one of 2 things. 1, if it is like time sensitive and I will like miss out on content if I don't do a thing. 2, if I miss something that I otherwise like could have engaged with, but I just totally didn't see it. And 3, if I ask for help explicitly, like, hey, how do I do this puzzle? Those are the circumstances where backseating is totally allowed. The instance where you said earlier, hey, check the first floor, that actually did fall under, I would miss it if I didn't do it, right? Because if I didn't go to floor 1, I assume going to floor 3 would have shut the power. I would have not been able to go back up. And so I would have missed that. So that's actually okay. So if you say, do this, or if you don't want to miss this, go do this thing. That's okay to say. Yeah. Just preface it with like you will miss out on this if you don't X. And then I know that you're not saying like, oh, do this thing because it's like how to progress the story. You're saying that because it's a cool thing you might miss. Because you picked revised inventory, the module. Oh, got it. So that's why it's, oh, right. It's a 7th slot. It's gray. Well, add me at that point. I might as well use it. Sorry, I had to sneeze. The Yule was probably the nurse. That's cute. So I have to go back to the wall safe. I have to pick up the incinerator key. The HGU. The HDU. I think I go for the HCV. I think I go for the HCV. I think I guns blazing the HDV room. The question is, do I drop the auto injector and do I take the shotgun? Because if I grab the incinerator key, I drop the auto injector, I grab the shotgun, I will still have 2 slots remaining. One of those is well, then I guess there's a bunch of ammo in there. Yeah, I'm just gonna take pistol. No. I gotta do the dual shotty. I gotta do the shotty. I'm living life dangerously. I'm living life extremely dangerously. I'm gonna go out. Oh, I'm only on yellow. Let me just actually use the repair patch now, because if I'm going into a fight, I want to be at good health, you know? Because this is a circumstance where, like, I'm going into a room where there's 2 enemies, and on this floor, enemies seem to either have more health, or they're harder to kill, or just... Oh, frick. Okay, I need to learn how to kite those guys better. Yeah, because, like, I'm healing, but... Okay, so you, I can just run by you. Now, the issue is if I... Nope, if I do... Nope. Hello? Oh, why can't I shoot? Why can I not shoot? It's not letting me shoot. Going back in with shotgun. Did they respawn? Ow, frick! Okay, I am caught on the terrain. Awesome. Okay, so that was like one... No, I don't want this. I don't want this. I want to kill them. Okay. That went poorly. However, one shotgun shot just took out 2 of them. Shotgun rounds. Shotgun rounds. Okay, so like this was like, hey, you should use the shotgun in this room. Okay, that wasn't the best for my pistol performance, but certainly the shotgun was effective. I got caught on the enemies and I was so scared. I really should have electro prodded. I thought I could. Oh, I can grab this. Repair patch, nice. So was this worth it? I mean, it gave me some shotgun rounds. I would say that's worth it. I don't think I have anything else in here that I need. So I can just ignore this room going forward now because I got the pistol ammo, I got the shotgun ammo, I got the repair stuff. I had to use one of the repair things, but all's well. So I'm going to go for the incinerator room. Incinerator room key. Gosh, I love the sound design of this game. Yeah, it's so creepy. And like the muted shotgun blast was so weird. Hi, Yule. I don't want to die. I know. But again, you're not alive. So it's really not like you're dying. It's just kind of like you're being shut off forever. And isn't that better? Bye. Okay. You're an enemy there, so I'm going to... Oh. Nice. Okay, cool. Guess I don't have to worry about you. I have the incinerator room key, which I don't know where the incinerator room is, so I assume it's downstairs. I'm going to go back up here. I'm going to save, deposit some stuff, then I'm going to hop down the pump room. Frick and nay. I thought I was fine. Hey, Autumn. Okay, that was a good juke. That was a solid juking. Early prototypes were all 2D sprites. Really? I didn't know that. I think a repair patch. Because as much as I would love to be like, oh yeah, I'm only going to use this when I'm like in red. If I go from yellow to blue in a pinch, I can survive longer. And I think that's more valuable. So I'm going to store my shotgun rounds. I'm going to keep my shotgun. Oh, gosh. I think if I use the incinerator room key instantly or very soon, then that would be good. But I don't feel like my pistol is good enough. So oddly enough, I'm gonna drop my pistol. I'm gonna equip my shotgun. I'm gonna only rock the shotgun, 5 shots on the shotgun. However, based on my understanding, the shotgun can like one tap. I'm gonna go to the left because you're still walking around. However, there's an enemy in the west corridor that might still be back up. The 5-lock waiting room. I don't have the elemental key cards. I don't have anything I can print in the card PC office. I don't have a protector elevator ID. I don't have a VCR. I have nothing else I can do in this floor. I'm gonna head down. Glorious space, East Germany. Interesting thing to say. Why is the background text in German? Because this game was made by, I believe, Chinese-German developers. I believe it's... It looks from the other side? Oh, I went down one too far. I believe this game was made in Germany by devs that have like Chinese heritage or something. So there's a lot of Chinese inspiration and there's a lot of German inspiration because those are the 2 predominant cultures of the devs of this game, from my understanding. Pick up water key. Okay. Thematic. Makes sense. I probably shouldn't have picked it up. I should have waited to pick it up. Repair patch 2. Yes. Oh, wait. Water key. No, the water key took up a slot. The repair. One of those didn't take up a slot. Oh, no, I put away the gun. I put away the pistol, that's why. Okay. Thematic that the water room key is in a flooded room. Ew, this is a latrine. Flooded bathroom. Yeah, it's another bathroom. Ew, it's still like toilet water. What if there just wasn't an entry with it? So if someone's walking up there, I'm gonna avoid that. That didn't look like zombie feet, but also, who am I to say? Oh, so this entire floor got flooded. I'm gonna say no, I'm not gonna pick up this ammo. Blank key. I can print a key upstairs. I think I say no. I think that I don't... Whoa. And it's Elster running for Argentina. Gonna win Miku back from the English. And it's gonna be Elster. Gonna be Elster. Elster seems to have gotten it stuck in the side of the football field. And it seems like this box ain't going nowhere. Argentina won Miku, but it seems like Elster wasn't the one that won it for them. Sorry. The design is fairly great with the bodies and the blood. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, so you are a zombie, but you have white hair. Also, you got hips for days. Like, I'm a terrible person. I look at these monstrous creatures and my first thought is, wow, hips. Oh, this is the... I'm tapping my head like the roll safe meme, just like click, click, click. So I'm going to go back down. I'm going to grab the blank card because the blank card reader is right by the storage room. I can come back down here for ammo. When I come back down, I can bring my pistol. The pistol, not very effective against these enemies. These enemies seem to be a bit more stronger because I think that they're Storch units. Or they once were Storch units. Okay. I wasn't expecting to be able to come up back here so quickly. That's good. Elster would never play for Argentina. What makes you say that? Bodies in the water? Flooded room? Listen, you do not recognize the bodies in the water. They are simply the same model as the others. I love when enemies don't follow me through rooms. It makes me feel so safe. Put away my repair patches. I'm going to use the blank key. And then I'm going to see what I get from it. Probably protector for the elevator? Use blank key, yes. How does this work? I thought this was flooded. Define pattern, print pattern. Oh, define pattern. Great. Okay. I'm gonna leave the blank key here. I'm not gonna worry about that. Oh. So I can copy the water key. I don't want to do that. I should probably go spend the water key. I should probably run over and like insert the water key into the 5-room door, because that frees up another slot, and that means I don't have to do that later. But that would mean I would have to go... Actually, that's on the way. That's fine. So I'm going to go back down here. I'm going to leave the blank key here. Okay. I'm going to leave the blank key inserted. I'm going to be awful to whoever next wants to use this thing in the zombie apocalypse. And they're going to be like, ugh, who left this key in here? I mean, I guess I can use it, but like, what if someone else gets upset at me? I don't want to like be put in that situation. Air's cooking. Perhaps you should save. Yes, I'm going to save. I'm going to leave the blank key there. And then I'm going to head down, head back here, head here, go in the 5-lock room, put the water key in, head over here, head back down the pipes, explore the lower level. I have the incinerator key. I'm actually also going to grab... I'm going to stick with the shotgun for now. Even though, yes, I'm going to pick up pistol ammo. I'm going to stick with the shotgun. I like the stun prods. I wonder if there's a reason why people tend to find monster designs hot so often. It's just a known response. So that's not me saying the monsters are hot. That's me saying that the robots that they are like turning into monsters like are hips for days. And I don't know why. And I think it's just them like being who they are as devs. And I respect that. I don't necessarily think that that's a good or bad decision. I talked about this last time. If you're going to make characters needlessly voluptuous, which like, I wouldn't say that these characters are needlessly voluptuous. I mean, I guess I would, because like robots don't need to have this kind of figure. If you're gonna do it to anything, a robot is not a bad option, because robots are literally designed, oftentimes by humans. In this circumstance, I don't know if it's by humans, but the idea that humans would design... Oh, there's a save room here. Awesome. Oh, awesome! I guess I should have expected that. Like, I was expecting one to be on this floor. I didn't know one would be, like, right here. If humans design something, I think it's reasonable that it's going to be, like, weirdly attractive. Examination room key. Okay. Stun prod? Awesome. I have 5 prods. Oh, no? Can I carry any more? Okay. Then in that case, I'm going to put 1 away. I'm going to put away the incinerator key. I'm going to put away the exam room key, because I don't need those right now. And I can always come back here. I'm going to keep exploring. This is why I respect Yoko Taro and not Hideo Kojima in terms of design ideology. I mean, honestly, oh, frick. I prefer monsters that are, like, not voluptuous, not, like... particularly if it's, like, a feminine monster or female monster. I prefer if it's not just a woman, but with, like, scary face. Video cassette. Okay, I can play that upstairs. I'm surprised the video cassette would work. Video cassettes are very fragile. Can't say I was expecting that, but I like to think I handled that quite well. I gasped and nothing else. 12 millimeter. 12 millimeter? Yeah, they venting. Oh no, there's more. There's more. my resolve has faltered now that there's more of them. Revolver. Oh, that's why it was a cylinder. Revolver ammo. Nice. Videotape. I'm going to put this here because the video cassette player is... I mean, it's not by... I mean, it's right by the other save. The save rooms are pretty good. Like these floors, I would say... Actually, like, this first floor was actually kind of bad. For, like, the save room was all the way up here, so I'd, like, run all the way down here and then run all the way back up to access it. But I feel like these other floors, they're pretty centralized. Like, yeah, if I want to go to the HDV, I had to, like, go up here, make a dedicated trip, go, like, straight back. But generally, it's not too bad if I want to play it conservatively. I imagine this will be similar. Elster about to have a big iron on her big iron hips. Yeah. More resolve for you then? I think I just fled. Listen. My resolve faltered as soon as more enemies popped out. They're scary. Listen, I put on a brave face, but that does not mean that I am brave. I mean, I suppose that does literally mean that you're brave. Like, if you put on a brave face in the face of adversity, is that not bravery? I have pistol ammo, so now what I'm going to do... Equip, combine with you, combine with you. I put away my pistol ammo. Store. No, I want my pistol. Give me my pistol. And equip. Also, is the revolver the most lesbian kind of gun? Discuss. No. Because when I think revolver, I think cowboy rootin' tootin' shootin', which I would say is the most gay man pistol. Discuss that. I'm not denying the queerness of the revolver. I'm saying that I believe that I cannot disrespect all of the gay cowboys. And by extension, I think that is erasure. And I'm not going to do my gay brothers dirty like that. At least you didn't spam fire as much as I would have. It's still gonna be here, isn't it? Sleeping ward. Dude, they're like the tiles are like set off too. I can't say I was expecting that. I can't say I very purposely only did like 2 shotgun shots. I was trying to be conservative. Personnel grievous form P14. Data filing, full protector ID of grieving unit RR. Staff, medical. Also, AUTA units are medical. That's why there was so that's why like the floor above had multiple of them, because we had multiple medical areas. Full protector ID of units involved. Date of incident all the time. Location of incident, medical link. Description. Elf keeps using my wrench and misplacing the 10mm socket. I've been reprimanded for not repairing the fan in the vent in the lower level, but I can't remove the vent cover without a 10mm wrench socket. I know she's doing it on purpose. So I need the socket wrench to remove this. I need a wrench with a fitting socket to remove the air vent cover. I have the wrench, I don't have the socket. So I'm looking for a socket. I'm the one who's venting now. Is this one gonna pop up again? No. It's scary. Okay, so I guess I go back upstairs because... Oh no, there's a door up. Never mind. Whoops. Frick. I can't go this way. Ah! Okay. I thought I could go up. Arrow no pout. How dare you? Just say no, they legally can't kill you without consent. That's my response to getting robbed. Listen, tell them no, they legally can't rob you without your consent. I mean, bravery does require you to be scared first, otherwise just bravado or foolishness. That is correct. Wait, so when you say lesbian reload, what does that mean? That's reasonable. Respect the Brokeback Mountain. Exactly. Like, for instance, I don't consider myself a gay man. I'm non-binary. I definitely think that I hit that niche where some gay men might be interested in me, which is kind of an awkward spot because I don't identify as a man. But like, I don't consider myself part of like the gay male space, but I respect the fact that cowboys are integral to gay men, right? Cowboys have this kind of queer association with them, not just because of Brokeback Mountain, but also due to other associations. And so I'm not going to take that from them. Lesbian reload? Look up the image? I don't know if I want to do that on stream. Okay, Arrow, question. Do you prefer pump action or full auto? Okay. In video games, mechanically, I prefer the mechanics of a full auto shotgun. I prefer the feel, the texture, the vibe of a pump action. That makes sense? Like I'm distinctly remembering I was playing. Okay, how many of you? If I'm just going back upstairs, I can just grab the VHS now, the VCR now. How many of you are aware of the game? How many of you are aware of the game 007 Nightfire for the GameCube? For the GameCube, there was a 007 first-person shooter, and in it, there was a pump-action shotgun, and there was also an automatic shotgun. And I preferred the pump-action vibes-wise, but mechanically, I would always go for the auto-shotty because it was so, like, you could bang, 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 bang. And it would also have this really, like, satisfying, like, ching, ching, ching every time you fired it. Actually, I should probably go southward. Never had a GameCube. I'm so sorry that you missed out on the best console. Tragedy, honestly. I'm waiting for that dude to, like, stand back up. Also, why are they, like, face down, booty up? Like, bully for them. I'm happy for them, but you keep dealing damage to me. Stop dealing damage to me. That's rude. I don't like it when you do that. VHS Dynamite. Did I ever read this? Replica stim. Oh yeah, so I got this when I picked up the stim thing. Got it. Use video cassette. Yes! Video cassette. Cassette. It's our boo. Boo number 1. Oh. I can't go back. Oh. It's the Yuri. Are we like on a high-rise train? Like, do these buildings just go off forever? These buildings just repeat. It's the same building over and over. And I understand that's unrealistically, like, it's probably just because you're intended to, like, ignore the outside and just, like, go forward and be like, oh, Yuri. But this is very liminal. There is nothing but buildings outside. It is not like, oh, there's a lot of buildings. There's literally, like, you cannot see anything but buildings outside. It's so cool. Well, if it's purposely liminal, then that's really cool, and I think that that's neat. I do love driving by on the train or in my car or like walking or whatever. I'm passing by buildings just being like, what is the life of the person? Do you see like right above where it says like Nik Gegendai Turnin Lenin? On the very left of each building, there's this one red room. There's like the 2 red rooms that are right next to each other, and right to the top left of those is another red room. Who lives there? What do they do there? Why do they have a room cast entirely in red? In the room that's like up to like a bit more to the top right, like 5 rows above that. One is like tan and beige and blue. It looks like a tropical paradise. Do they like the beach? A red, I guess if they're a photographer. The red jobs, yeah. Also, Arrow, if we have time, you should look up the comfort from Gundam. It's like 70% weapons. But where did Yuri go? Okay. Blank card. Pick up the gold key. Oh no, I don't want the gold key. Picked up the gold key. Why does it do this? This is not how time works. This is not how causality works. Causality is dependent upon cause and effect, not effect and cause. It's called Adam and Eve, not Adam and cause and effect. What the fricky? Hey, I guess I'm dropping the gold card, but Stop moaning, big dog. That's just how I make noises. Everyone's always hitting me with that, like, stop moaning this. Why are you being so sus that? Stop making lewd noises this. That's just how my mouth works. That's just what being me entails. WK. I just realized that WKLEF. I don't know if those mean anything. Paracausal. They got the freaking lich. Breaking the rules the whole time by forgetting you had a 7th item. That's what I'm saying. I feel like it's just, oh yeah, I had the radio the whole time. So now, I can't sussy Among Us venting because I don't have the socket wrench head. This wall safe here is still flagged as if I can access it. This says it's a door, but I couldn't access it before. I guess I go back downstairs and see if there's anything else I can do, because I haven't found the socket. I guess what I do, I go back downstairs, because I have the incinerator key, but I can't do nothing with that. I have the exam room key. I can't do nothing with that. I can't go back up because the elevator stopped working. Let's hop back down. Whee! What in the sussy Among Us baka? Okay, so let's take stock. We have photograph. Alina Sio, the imposter Among Us. I'm not going to do the sound effect again, don't worry. Repair patch. I could probably use one. Repair spray. I don't need that. Stun prod. I don't need that. Auto injector. I don't need that. Pistol ammo. I don't need that. Revolver ammo. I don't need that. Shotgun rounds. I don't need that. Eternity. Sure. Incinerator key. Exam key. Socket wrench. I'm gonna grab the handle just in case. And I think what I do is I save. Right now, I have the blank key, which can mimic any other key that I have. But the only two that have a pattern are the gold key and the water key. My assumption is I'm going to find a broken key that's like the fire key is destroyed in the incinerator, but I can barely make out the design of its code, and I'm going to need to make a copy of it. Huh? Okay, so I can't go up. Confirm. Can't go up here either. Going back this way triggers that to spawn, which is a very sneaky. Never mind. Is this toolbox give me nothing? No. Make out? Yuri? Listen. I've formulated this environment, certainly. Oh, there's a key here. I just noticed. I'm not sussy Among Us venting. I'm just getting this key. There's a key card, but the slits of the vent are too narrow for me to reach through. is this a circumstance? Do I just copy it? I can't see what it does, though, is the issue. I seem in a very Among Us mood. We're talking about venting. We're talking about killing people. Arrow's a Gold Club rewards member? No. You have 6 or 7 items at all times? I don't understand. Why would that be funny? Okay. My only thought is that I need to find the universal wrench socket to take off the fan, and then with the fan I can grab it. Or if I can't find it, or I don't find it, I can use the photo module, take a picture of that, and I can instead just make a blank copy of it. If that's the photo 6 out of 6, were there other photos you didn't take in the eye? No, so I checked. No data, no data, no data. At least I thought I checked before. We should play Among Us. We're not playing Among Us. Maybe as a community on Discord we could play it at some point. There's a monster that spawns. The monster's mean and evil, and I don't like it. The only thing I can think of, and this is a circumstance where you can just tell me a yes or no, like, yes, you missed something, no, you're fine. Like, have I missed anything that I'm obviously skipping past something? Because I'm pretty sure the answer here is to just go up to the blank card reader and make a copy of this thing. Because why else would I have the blank card reader if the only ones that have the security code that I can copy are the 5 key door? Yes, I am missing something. What the frick? What the frick? Well, let me just check the elevator real quick. I can't go up. I can't use the elevator again, because I need another protector ID card. That means I can't go up. That means the only 2 floors I have access to are this floor and the floor beneath it. I have the 5 lock that I can interact with. I did the pump rooms. I did the wall safe. I did the VCR player. I've not done the card PC office. I guess, like, I could have missed the socket somewhere, but I don't know where that would be is the issue. You know? Like, I could have missed the socket in a room. So I guess I can do a pass of the entire... Oh, does it pause? Did it pause moving? Wait a second. What the frick? I never went here. Examination key. Okay. That's actually very... Okay, so this opens up... Quite literally opens up doors. Inspect. Revolver! What the frick? I'm not even going to try that yet. I can see various objects laid out under the X-ray apparatus behind the glass. Okay. That's... I just missed a door. Simple as. I see movement up there. Movement off to the left. Frick. I'm just gonna bounce. I assumed I couldn't go this way. Okay, so I need the exam room key, and I can explore this room. Nope. Dream gun that's stupid expensive, crazy style. Yeah. Oh, it's the morgue. I'm gonna go back this way. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab me the exam room card. The exam room will allow me to examine. Yeah, that's about it. I don't know what it lets me to examine. I was gonna make a joke about like, oh yeah, it lets me examine like the Yuri, but I don't think that's the case. I think that the VCR is what allowed me to examine Yuri. You're too new of a fan. Do your horror games actually scare me? I don't play many horror games, is the thing. So I don't know. I certainly get startled easily, but I don't think... Socket! Yes! Yes! I don't really get scared too easy. But I get startled very easily. Okay, so this is another explanation to the auto-injector. Quick curing construction foam. Since the ration plan has changed again, we're out on quick curing repair spray. Turns out we can make our own by combining coagulant K with normal expanding PU foam. It won't expand as much, but it'll harden and instantly make a fairly solid bond if you're in a rush to get some repairs done. You can use a replica repair patches since they're a pretty easy source of coagulant K. Oh. So if I combine repair patch with repair spray, I get repair spray plus. Good to know. So the morgue is a room. I now have the socket that I can use to open up the vent. I can sussy among us like Baka venting. I'm just saying buzzwords at this point. Computer, simulate girls kissing. Oh, I didn't know it would keep moving. I forgot. Oh, you're tall. You were a store student, weren't you? You got legs for days. Luckily, I can kite you. No, 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 I can't catch you! I can't catch you! Fool I was! Okay. I'm in, like, the danger zone. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna ignore the morgue. Was that incinerator? I thought that was interrogation key. Oh, I guess the incinerator would make sense next to the morgue. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go... It seems like repair patches are more they're kind of green herb. If you're a bit of a gamer, you might know what that means. I'm gonna grab the socket wrench, incinerator, pistol, equip view, combine view. I can now do the vent. I can now do the incinerator key. I'm gonna go to the vent first because I think that's all I need to do down there. I can't think of anything else. I open up the vent, I grab the key. It's probably like the earth one or the fire one or whatever. I put it in the 5 key lock. What I'm probably gonna find is that in the incinerator, the key is busted and I have to like make a copy of it. That's my guess. I'm going to, in here, I'm going to grab a repair patch. I don't have a normal repair spray. So I think I'm just going to grab a repair spray. And I'm going to use. Nice. I'm going to drop the repair spray. I'm going to drop the repair patch. I'm gonna do the wrench first. I'm gonna do the wrench first so I don't actually need the incinerator key right now. You know, it's always about the morgue and never about the Lescrew. Lescrew? The morgue. The fact that it took me a minute is really what gets to me about that. It's not that it was like a good joke or even a bad joke. It's that it took me a minute to get it, and that makes me feel bad as a person. Firing off buzzwords like a blue chart, like a blue check on Twitter. Listen, Twitter gets so much more reasonable, if that's the word you want to use, when you realize that it's like mostly bots. And maybe that's like entirely coping. Maybe that's entirely me just like not using that word correctly. But with something like Twitter, when you recognize that all of the vitriol on it is just literal like hate farms that are bots, it becomes so much more manageable. Use. I can't use that here. I can use it here though. Because like real people oftentimes don't have whatever opinion it is that the air key, I guess air key in the vent, that makes sense. Water key in the water. Gold key, Yuri is golden. So I'm not continuing forward in any capacity. Awesome. Air key. Like, I do appreciate how they're managing to incorporate the various elements into whatever key you're grabbing, even in what is ostensibly a very sterile facility. It's neato. I like it. Yeah, it's very much manufactured. People are idiots by choice. The people are idiots by choice. However, most people are more sensible than Twitter would have you believe. Most people are not idiots by choice. Most people are actually entirely reasonable. However, I've actually gotten a few comments recently that I'm like, this has to be a bot. And not like on my what's it called? Oh, I probably should have done the air key first. Whoops. Let me do the incinerator key. Let me grab. I don't want to do the auto injector. I mean, I have not been using the stun prods. I need to be using the stun prods more, or I need to not have them, right? So I think what I do is I'm gonna orange. I don't know. I'm gonna go for the air key first. You've been called a robot before? Do you count as bot? So when I say that, I mean like I've had people who responded to what I said in the video and it was just kind of slightly off. Like what they said didn't really track with what I said in the video, and it could be someone like being a jerk. It could be someone who didn't understand what I was saying, but it could also just be like a bot being like, yeah, absolutely, I agree with you on insert topic that was discussed in the video. Let me give you my thoughts on insert topic that was discussed in the video, except not actually, it's because it's slightly different worded. And then they talk about it, and then because it's just a LLM, it is getting further from the actual topic of the video throughout the message. That's what it felt like, a couple of them. And they weren't hate comments. They weren't people being nasty. The people that disagree with, like, I'm talking about the D&D video in particular. The people that disagree with me, I think that they're genuine. I think that the people who are like, I disagree with you, I think you're wrong, whatever, I think those are people who are real people because they are saying like, no, blah, 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 blah. And they tend to give talking points that I've heard real people make before that I disagree with. Computer, examine my Yuri. Started noticing in YouTube there's so many bots in the movie clip videos, they just repeat a line in the movie. Yeah, because like 50% of traffic on the internet is bots at this point. Like that's been pointed out before. I think, okay, call me crazy, call me crazy, call me crazy, call me crazy. I'm gonna grab an auto injector. I'm going to go back this way, in this way. I'm going to do the air key. From the air key, I'm going to go for the incinerator room. I have the auto injector, so in case I end up getting murderized to death, I'm fine. Air was, that's fire, air? Yes! You ain't going to catch me slipping? Listen, I say call me crazy, and then people call me crazy. I can't really blame you for that. Quite the turnaround from internet safety courses in middle school that was like, just because it's on the internet doesn't mean it's consequence free. At this point, it kind of is. And it shouldn't be, but like at this point, the internet is a little bit consequence free. And I say that as someone that very seriously, or that takes consequence on the internet very seriously, in large part because as in large part because as a content creator, there are consequences for like me. Oh, frick. I think I just auto-eject. Yeah, when it says a lot of health, it means like all of my health. Good to know. Wait, this isn't where I want. I wanted up. Frick. I went to the wrong one. Heck. Gosh darn it. I don't have the shock anymore. The shock of shocks. Can I talk to you? Someone inside? It's hard to look at her. Why is it hard to look at you? Are you the administrator? Are you the commander? Are you someone important? What the frick? I've talked about this before. When I play like games where isolation is a large frickin' heck. Where isolation is a large component of it, I tend to immediately like latch on to whatever characters are present, because I like being friendly to people who are not monsters. And so when there's like monsters, I quite enjoy being able to like connect with individuals that are not monsters. And it sounds so silly, it sounds so stupid, but like whenever I play, oh no, there's more. Go. Whenever there's instances where like isolation is a large component of the game, I like engaging with other characters. Thermite flares, what the frick? Proper disposal of corpses. I can burn corpses! As you probably heard, there have been multiple accounts of bodies of decommissioned protectors spontaneously reactivating and acting in a defective manner. Based on November's autopsy report, it seems all affected units show some sort of cancerous growth in their organic components. According to her, unless completely incinerated, this growth may reactivate the replica even after it's been dead for hours. We don't know the cause of this, and we're unsure who's affected. We can't keep up with incinerating all the bodies with just two incinerators that need to be constantly need recalibrating, so we're improvising. These thermite flares are able to melt through replica armor and burn the organic components from the inside. I've requisitioned more of them, but there's some paperwork missing, so we'll have to wait a bit longer. So I have 3 bodies that if I kill it, I can burn it. Good to know. What? Okay, so there's a card in there. Oh my gosh, that's so bright. There's probably an explanation for this, right? Right? I'm not just gonna have to raw dog it. Yeah. What if I burn this card? Oh, frick. I need to calibrate it. I know I need to calibrate it. CO2 up, gas down, O2 up. I'm just gonna trial and error it. CO2 up, gas down. Let's see if this works. CO2 up, gas down. Is this not maximum? Is it not the other way around? I mean, that's the only thing I can think of, is that I got it backwards. So if I do this, it should say... Yeah, okay. So it's just the reverse direction. Okay. Okay. I got 2 of... Alright, so O2 needs to go up, which means this way. That seemed really good, so I'm gonna go one at a time, because I don't think there's any consequences for me just trying and trying and trying. I hope there's no consequences for me trying and trying and trying. We're nearly there. I need to hit the green. Probably I could do one more on the O2, but I'm just going to go one at a time, because why not? LMs are just bad improv actors. Listen, they always yes and, but never in interesting ways. That cooled down very quickly. Pick up fire key. Yes. Cool. So I still have the X-ray. The X-ray is probably where I get the Earth key. So I wasn't expecting to like literally just have to trial and error that. Oops, tried too much. Key melted. Can't. That would suck. Like if it soft locks you because of that. All right, so I guess I'll try it here. Like, turn sample. Huh? Hey, loser. Is this gonna be like, what the frick? Oh! Oh! Okay. Interesting. So this is like a robot head. Oh! Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! This is what the... I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm a genius. And this is why it's the rock one, because it's locked in. I'm such a genius. Although I thought that I would get like the gun from here. Oh, is that my favorite piece of doomed eerie fiction I see here? Sublime. Yes. I can't get behind this, can I? No. Okay. We now have the fire key, I assume. And we go up here, card reader, we do the earth key. Again, I really like how they managed to incorporate the elements into these like elemental keys. Because being in a facility, it's very easily to just like not do that. Which is like such a nothing burger sentence. It's so easy to not do something. Yeah, of course it is. But legitimately. So with the little notch, so if I do the little notch is in the bottom right. So I need to flip this vertically. I should have turned it in such a way that it was easier to read, shouldn't I? So it will be top left. Right? Okay. Let's see if I get this right. This would be what? Dude. No. Be dude. Right? Because if I flip it vertically, that gets it to the point where the notch is in the bottom right. That section is good. That section is good. Cool. Oh, did I just take a picture? Oh yeah, I just took, whoops. Print. Should I have? Yes. Did I? No. Would that have been intelligent? Yes. Am I right by a save room? Yes. Luckily, I have a staggered save, so... If I screwed up, whoops. What happens if I screwed up? I'm curious. Curiouser and curiouser. I'm in yellow health because I used an auto injector. Thank you, Arrow. Thanks to being distracted by your stream, I bit my finger while eating french fries. A completely new experience for me. Did it taste like french fry? Use blank key. See, I did it like upside down. I didn't even do it where I like properly positioned the angle. I just raw dogged it. I need to stop confidently yelling that I raw dogged it. People might get different assumptions about me. I thought that was ammo. I am a god. I'm glad that it did kind of taste like... I'm glad it kind of tasted like French fry. Thank you. When B said, hey, are you sure you don't want to save first? I was like, you know what? I probably should have. They're giving me a lot of ammo. That's a lot of ammo. I'm at full health. I'm gonna drop the thermite right quick. I'm gonna store the ammo. I'm gonna grab me my shotgun. I don't know if there is bosses in this game. I'm gonna grab an... grab stun prods. I'm gonna... should probably keep the auto... I'm preparing for a boss fight. I don't know what a... Oh gosh. Drop down. I'm preparing for a boss fight. I'm gonna equip the stun prods. I'm gonna have an auto injector for healing. Gonna start with the shotgun. I have extra shotgun rounds. I'm gonna full tilt it. I'm full tilting it. I am operating off the assumption that I'm going to fight a boss. I can safely drop down to the room below. Drop down? No, I'm gonna save first. I'm worried. That's why anytime in a video game, particularly a horror video game, where they give you options to defend yourself, that means that you need to defend yourself immediately. Hello? Model Minho? Oh! You just like bled out of your power armor. Are you the commander? The administrator? Oh! Frick. Okay, that's a no-go. I can't do that. Space Marine, listen, this is literally a Space Marine lesbian. Huh? Huh? Ah! Squish. What is that? What is that? What is that? Squish. Oh, you're throwing up. You're throwing up. Oh, frick. Heck. Darn it. Drat. Combine. So the game pauses while I'm in here, right? I'm gonna grab my pistol. Oh gosh. 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 I didn't know this game had boss fights. Why would this game have boss fights? I know that there's... Oh, it's rising them. It's bringing them a boot. Okay. Oh, when I kill both of them, it... Okay. I think this is the play. I think I use my shotgun on the little guys, funny enough. And then I use my pistol on the big guy. Yeah, the lasgun hits hard. No space. No. I have an auto injector. Don't worry, I got this. So what I need to, it's gonna raise the enemies. I need to stay by the enemies, so when they raise up, I can shotgun blast them, and then I can rush over and I can pistol you. Okay. Okay. And then I go pistol. Okay. Okay, and this is X, so I can't shoot. Bang, 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 bang. I did it! First try. Woo! Why am I shaking? That's German. I don't speak German. Oh, man? Adler in my Yuri game? Unless I'm just mistaken, you're a more masculine presenting femme robot. a visitor. Welcome to our facility. You've caught us at an unfortunate time. You also have hooves. Are you also made by SSC? I love that reaction for him. So Adler. Someone's talked about Adler before. Is he the commander / the administrator? I've heard the name Adler before. How can I help you? I'm looking for a gestalt. A worker at our facility. Let me see that picture. I don't have it with me though. Alina Co. I believe she's one of our factory workers. I have a question. Why, if she's a factory worker, why is she like decked out to the gills? Why does she have like one of the drippiest fits imaginable? Like I assume that if she was a factory worker, she would be like in blue collar gear. She looks like she's a decorated military officer or pilot, which I assume is because this is not actually a picture of Alina Co. It's a picture of Ariane Young, and Young was the Gestalt scout officer pilot. However, for whatever reason, Alina is Ariane. Ex-officer? I mean, maybe ex-officer. They let the bots farm aura before sending them to the mines. However. Yeah, as soon as I saw the shot from there, I was like, he's gonna push me. You shouldn't have returned. So I've been here before. Okay, so he was speaking to me as if I was a new person because he recognized that I didn't know who he was. Because my first reaction to seeing him was, a man in my Yuri game? And so he knows who I am, just like how Issa knew who I was, which lends credence to the idea that I've been here before. Alina knew me, talked to me, was talking in her diary about not seeing me recently, so I wasn't here. I still don't think I'm Elster 152. I think I'm a different Elster. I think Elster 152 is with Ariane Young, and it's separate from Alina Co's Elster. My Elster that I'm playing right now was part of this facility, never left, which is why I was in the bathroom on the first floor. Adler knows who I am. I'm not a known quantity here. I still visited here. Can I offer a small correction? I'm just spitballing theories, so unless I like literally like understood something wrong in the game, don't correct me. Well, Serpensky is a re-education. This is a re-education facility? Oh yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, it's a re-education facility and like you're working hard labor in glory of the nation kind of deal. Yeah, if I misunderstood something, like the game told me something and I'm misinterpreting it, feel free to correct me. I shouldn't have returned. That's a whole lot of words that I'm not reading. A dream about dreaming. 512, not 152. Thank you. Wait, is this little baby Elster? Why are you a student? Oh, it's a dream. Issa? I must have fallen asleep while waiting for Erica. Wait, so it's not just that there's Yuri that's doomed. It's not just that there's Yuri that's toxic. It's not just that there's Yuri where Elster is with Alina and Elster's a different Elster presumably is also with Ariane Young. Also, we're following Issa look for her person Erica. I think I might be right. I think I might actually be right with my theory that there's a series of pairs that are all looking for each other, and it follows a bunch of different individuals, all of whom are looking for their boo. Whoever their boo might be. Issa's is her sister Erica. And there's something about the infection, the madness, that like it drives you crazy when you see them dead. I must have fallen asleep while waiting for Erica. Did she already go home without me? We wanted to get some books from the library together. I should check if she's still there. That's a terrible thing to do to your sister. Like why, if you're trying to like do something with your sister, like you're going out to like get books from the library, why would you leave her? What flag is this? It's so dark in this room. Can I turn on the lights? No. So this is Madoka Magica after all. Apparently everything is Madoka Magica. I'm like so ready to be like, okay, where's my shotgun? Where's my, let me put away the pistols. Sorry. We're not currently armed. We're currently a student. It's a flashback to Issa. Five, 1, 3. You said 512, right? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't know what this means. Okay. Started playing Elster 512, not 152. Elster 512, looking for Ariane Young, baddie in the spacesuit, going out into the frozen wastes, picked up the king in yellow, remember our promise, sent out the signal. Flashback butterfly room, 512. Different Elster, I'm assuming, in the facility, looking for Alina Sia. Different Gestalt person, Issa, also in the facility, knows the Elster unit that's looking for Alina, looking for Erica. 512. I bet it's going to be something like the code to the safe in the King in Yellow book room is going to be like 512, and it's going to be like this big twist where like Doctor Who Bad Wolf is going to be like 512, like just the entire game comes back to 512. Polytechnical High School. Oh, multiple people. It's so weird seeing people in my no people game. Oh no, she's being bullied. By like... Wait, white hair? Okay. Oh, okay. There's... Adler doesn't know who I am. Talking to me because of I'm an Elster. Kicked down a bunch of Elster units. Presumably a bunch of Elster units have come here. 512, me. What the frick? I don't even know. I only survived because so many have been killed. That's why the elevator's broken. What the frick? Yeah, that's the other... I don't think that's where the other 511 went. I think that's where an indeterminate amount of them went. Technically, we don't kick. We stab them with our lack of... Right, with our hooves. Okay, at least I still have all my stuff on me. Like, jeez. Well, that was... For what this game is, for the style of controls that this game has, not that bad a boss fight. I was a little confused going into it. But my first instinct was fight the little minions. I saw the little like white line with like the outline. I didn't realize I was just warning me, hey, there's an enemy spawning here. But no, I enjoyed that boss fight. Let's look at all of the closed doors first. Okay. It requires a key. What the Jeebus crisp. What the Jeebus crisp. What the Jeebus crisp. The universe is stacking us? Yeah. Adler the snake only likes toxic Yuri, not Doom. Well, he does like Doom Jerry. Why do you think he tried to kill me? It's because he understands that would be character development for our boo. Also, can we talk about the fact that Erica, presumably Erica, fell down with black hair? The close-up shot on her face was with white hair, which we know Ariane Young has white hair. And then we woke up. Which clearly that was a dream. But we dreamed that we were Issa. No other character has thus far interacted with Issa. And at first glance, I thought Issa looked a little bit like Alina. Is this a situation where we're just crazy and there is no Alina, there is no Issa, there's probably not an Ariane Young, there's just us. And like at one point I had a theory where like we caused all of this. And then of course as soon as they enter a man into my toxic Yuri, everything goes off the rails. What the frick? Save room? Yeah, thanks. Maintenance key. Auta. No space to carry. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna put back my shotgun, my pistol ammo, my auto injector. I'm gonna pick up the flares. Okay, I have 5 total. It's only been 2.5 hours. And knowing how I play this game, it's probably only been like 2 hours. We'll just have to find out. It's a good question when you think about it. Oh my gosh. Yes and no. I don't know what you're cooking. You're cooking a mystery meatloaf, but you're cooking. Adler is very complex. Okay. Did I have confirmation? And this is not me like asking you to like tell me information I don't know. Have I had confirmation? Like, have I seen like read a reference earlier in the game of like Commander Adler or Administrator Adler? Have I had that confirmed? Because I feel like I heard his name as either the commander or the administrator. Given that the Storch unit mentioned the administrator kind of like screwed off to nowhere and the commander got sick, I assume he's the administrator. And also the administrator was referred to with he, him. So it would make the most sense to me that he is the administrator. So I need his key in order to access the mine shaft. So I need to find him where he is above me. So I'm on B5 right now. I was just in surgery, which was B4, which is where Adler is. Adler's there. So I need to make my way back across B5, get a new protector card, find the elevator, which the elevator's right here, go back up to B4, find, probably kill Adler, go back up here, mineshaft, go all the way down, find Alina, and it turns out she's actually a giant monster, and also Ariane is like the same person, and also it's going to be a huge mine screw. So Adler is the admin. Got it. The game is so good, the save screen screams back at you in red. Yeah. Why do they always put men in positions of power? Shaking my head. Yeah. How dare they? The fuse box is my only progression forward. Aw, criminy. Aw, criminy. Gadzooks. Yeah. Please don't spoil stuff. Also, this is probably Adler. The camera. I assumed the camera was going to be a big reveal at the end where it was going to be like, oh, Alina's been watching me the whole time. What the frick? What the frick? Oh, it's a little key number. The lock is defective. Well, there goes that theory of how this is going to progress. Frick. But the camera's up here. I assume that's Adler. He's been watching me. Every step I take, every move I make. Okay, so maintenance key is to the left, I assume. Fuse required. Fuse. Okay, so I can't do this. However, I got maintenance key. Maintenance key could probably bring me left. There we go. No more info dumps. Thank you. Are we already going down? Oh. Gosh. Oh my gosh, yeah, that makes sense. I guess that makes sense that if there's multiple more floors, there's that many Ulster units that got kicked down. Jeebus crisp. Again, 512. 512. Are we 512? Like, nothing here says we're 512. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Oh, frick. And there's a bunch of areas I can go. I need the owl key. Cameras are not confirmed canonically. Oh, really? Adler, why does this keep working? I like to imagine Adler did all of these with the same spiel every time. My question is, like, how? You know? Like, I can only assume that every single time there was a little boss fight in the surgery room with, like, Min, who I can only assume is the commander. Because it would make sense that the commander has, like, the big power armor. The commander was confirmed to be infected. Which I guess, if they resurrect, it makes sense that the commander would be resurrected, I suppose. What the frick? What the frick? Not spoiler, 512 is 215 in the mirror. Gonna have to ban you for that. Oh my gosh, is this the freaking Shining, like, carpet? Okay, more revolver ammo. We got that Five Nights at Freddy's fan. Like, listen. I don't support making your nation capitalized with an N. I feel like that leads to a lot of bad stuff. And I feel like that's the sort of thing where nothing good is happening by sending people to re-education centers. But what I will say is, like, wow. Wow. You know, like, security technician controller replica storage. Oh, that's why it's the legs. Wow. That's like shock prod, shotgun, reinforced shield in the background. Wow. I'm gonna, like, not say anything. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Angry note. I'm officially sick of the Yules next door. They've been listening to that stupid song nonstop since the piano room was locked down. If I have to hear it one more time, I'm going over there and smashing the stupid tape recorder to pieces. I wonder if there's a way I can borrow a key so we can get into their dorm and put an end to this madness. I don't care about breaking quarantine if it means never having to hear that song again. Oh. Don't tell me that someone getting annoyed at a song led to quarantine breaking. Ooh. Okay, like, this one has a shield and a sword. That's cool. Oh, cool. Do you see in the reflection this thing's back arch? Do you see the back arch? That's kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie. I put away my shoddy. Star. Replica overview. Star. Security technician guard replica. Starling. Generation 4 low cost combat unit. Biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet resistant armor plating. Height 220 centimeters. 220. Wow. Like, wow. The star was the shorty. Hello? 2 1/5 meters? Wow. My mouth is shut. The standard model of Protector's security technicians, fitted with extended legs, star units gracefully tower over most just dots. Yeah, Despite their heavy armor, they can move swiftly with their long stride. Their cool and detached demeanor allows them to analyze situations with objectivity and deploy forces required. Trained in close combat and riot control techniques, they operate best in small squads led by an officer star unit equipped with a ballistic shield. Oh, these aren't storage units, these are going to be star units that we're fighting. That, like, the shield. So I feel like I can't get through here effectively and safely unless I... Oh no, that was a mistake. Nope. Okay, that's worth the hit, that's worth the hit. I need to stomp him, stomp him. Yep. I'd say this was worth it. I don't know yet. This feels like it was worth it. To take out 3 of them with, I took 1 hit, but I managed to get out the star one. I don't have any ammo, which is kind of spooky scary. Sends shivers down my spine. Auto injector, yay! So many bullets, burn that. Can I burn the entire pile? I thought it was I would have to like burn 1 corpse. I might burn the shield. I think I'm gonna burn the shield. Let me check down here real quick. Is there a save room here? There's not. There's revolver ammo. Or, pistol ammo. Reload. Oh, we can just reload. Awesome! Oh, so it can't actually go this way. Got it. So the cleaning room... Okay, so I'm gonna head back up a floor. I'm assuming 1 thermite flare per enemy. And I kind of want to burn the one with the shield, because I feel like the shield is going to be a massive issue. I'm going to head up real quick. Wowza. Willem Dafoe meme here? No, but like it's not out of fear. It's out of like, wowza. Not this one. The other one. I fear that if I search Soviet Chinese yaoi propaganda, I may get different results. I mean, yeah, I could have stealth past them, but I'm also probably going to need to go back in there pretty regularly. So, like, as much as I want to stealth when I can, that was a situation where the one with the shield, I didn't want to get caught out by that one. So, I'm going to put back my revolver ammo. I'm going to grab 2 thermites and a pistol ammo. I'm going to grab my pistol ammo. I'm going to reload. I only have 4 shots. I'm going to put back their repair... I'm going to put back the repair patch. I'm going to take the shotgun. And 1 shotgun round. Cool. I have 4 pistol shots. And I have some shotgun shots. Does 1 flare work on multiple bodies? I don't know. I'm going to go try. Because I feel like now is the time to find out, right? Like with the flare, I assume it's one per, but it might not be. And if it's not, then that would be very useful information. So I'm hesitant to use the flares, but I'm going to... Yeah, that's pretty solidly 1 of them. And I think that was the one... Yeah, that's definitely the one with the shield. So the other 2 might get back up, but the one with the shield is burned now. And I only have 5 flares, so I don't want to like go around spending those willy-nilly. I don't want to use that on normal star units. But like ones with shields, because they can... Ooh. Yep. That's not where I want to be. Ones with shields, absolutely. I don't want to have to deal with that. I don't know how to deal with that. Like, I don't know how to overcome that. Repair patch. I want to save repair patches to combine them with the instant repairs if I can. Memorandum, lighting malfunctions. Due to recent incident involving certain starling that shall remain unnamed, I've adjusted all doors to require visible light to open. This should hopefully stop any more non-service cadre personnel from endangering themselves by stumbling into dark rooms until we can take care of the lighting issues. If you've been assigned an illumination failure repair task, remember to equip a flashlight module so the door sensors will let you in. Ask Adler ahead of time if you need one. He's usually in his quarters on the 8th floor these days. So he's not normally up. He's down. Cadre? Okay, calling them starlings is kind of adorable. It is kind of adorable. Oh, there's blood dragging in there. I can't go this way. I can't go this way. I can go this way. I think I follow the blood. Oh, that's a hole going down. I can't just drop down any hole. Where there's a hole, there might be a goal, but you have to use protection if you're gonna... Ah! Okay, they only take 2 shots. No, 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 there's more, there's more, there's more. There's a wall poster where? Can you combine healing items? I didn't know that. Yeah, so I found a note that said, I can combine repair patches with healing injections, like healing foam, in order to make better healing foam. So I think it's like a greener, better Resident Evil situation. I keep referencing Resident Evil because that's like one of my biggest frames of reference for this, despite having never played Resident Evil. I don't need the shotgun ammo right now, but Aurora down. So I'm going to forget about this if I don't use it. So I'm going to use my repair patch, even though I just said I wanted to save it. I'm going to pick up the shotgun round. Arrow fears? No, arrow startles. Poster! Ah, yes, the Ada. Yeah, so there's going to be replicants, definitely. Ooh, note. Ada! Replica overview. Ada. All-purpose repair worker module. Macaw. A Generation 2 low-cost general purpose. Biomechanical titanium reinforced polythene. 185 centimeters. So like an inch taller than me. Or like 2 inches taller than me. Because I'm 180 centimeters. So, like, even Ada is, like, over 6 foot. Which is kind of crazy. I was expecting them to be, like, human size. But, like, even the... I mean, I guess the guards are all really tall. But, like, wow. Storch is really tall. The tough worker bees... Bees? Bees? Tough worker bees are the construction and repair industry. One of the earlier replica designs, the simple but efficient Adas are actually the most produced replica type to date. These strong and heavy worker units are a perfect fit for working construction and production of industrial goods. In many places throughout our nation, Adas have already replaced all just out workers in fields like klima farming and explosive ordnance disposal. These dang AIs, these dang Adas, taking our gerbs. They take our gerbs. One of the units is 155 centimeters. That's like shorty. That's like under 5 foot. They're taller than you. Bzz. Fun fact, the original Resident Evil games were actually very generous with ammo, but we were all children playing them, so we missed a lot. Really? I didn't know that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be so real with you. Playing Signalis now, I'm enjoying it mechanically more than I thought I would. I always stayed away from survival horror games because I thought I wouldn't be very good or enjoy the scarcity of them. I might have to check out Resident Evil now, because like obviously with the recent Resident Evil game that came out that got a bunch of hype, Resident Evil 2 and 4 I think are the two that like with Leon that everyone goes crazy about. Like I don't know much about Resident Evil, so I might have to try it out. You enjoyed Signalis mechanics more than the RE2 remake? Locked. Okay. Okay. Oh, I accident. Oh, because it's a cone, I shot you on the floor in it. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, so for the big guys that I need like stopping power, I think that's where I use the shotgun. If for crowds, I think that's where I use the shotgun. I think that the pistol is for little guys. And kind of like with the boss, for hitting weak points. Oh, frick. I didn't even need to do that. I thought that might have been the case. Paternoster looping lift? What the frick? Paternoster lift system seems to be powered down. I wonder if there's a way to turn it on. That's probably the fuse box up a floor. So I need the workshop key. So I need to head down. The repair bay. Oh, that's in darkness. But because it's in darkness, I don't have a flashlight module. I can't open that door. Flood overflow heads down. So what I should do, even though there's a hole right here, I'm going to leave this area. I'm going to go back over to the stairwell. I'm going to go down the stairwell. Going down the stairwell is going to allow me to... No. I can probably avoid this. I was going to say, do I go back and do I burn that big tall one? I don't think I do. I think I go down the stairwell so I have a method of egress. If I jump down the Aura hole, the Aura storage, I might not be able to get back up without going here. So, oh, I can just keep going down. Nope, it's locked. Never mind. Down at floor 8. Rotfront. Home of the future. Rotfront. Okay, sure. Never mind. I take it back. I am a fool. And I am masquerading as a genius. So are all those tall ones you fought the storage models, if they're so much taller than Elster? That's my thought process. Unless Elster is a bit of a shorty, and the tall ones, because like this one right here, like these three, look to be about my height. Like Elster's height. And this one had a shield, which implies that they're a starling, because starlings follow officers that have shields. So the really tall ones, for instance, this one right here that had like the poker, this one I think is probably a storage, which is why, okay. I'm gonna need to come back here. I don't want to fall into the trap of never spending my flares. So I think because I'm gonna need to come back here on 2 different occasions at least, one for the lift, one for the workshop, I think I actually spend a flare on this one, on the big storage unit. Because the storage unit, I don't feel confident I can take out effectively with a pistol. I think I need to spend my shotgun. So I think I prioritize storage units, I prioritize shield units, and I prioritize other big guys. I don't want to like grab random enemies and burn them. I think that's I think that's what I'm going for. Yippee! Oh? I'm afraid the commander won't receive any visitors at the moment. Is this Issa? But perhaps I can be of assistance instead? I knew it. Who are you? I'm the administrator of this facility. I knew it! I knew you were the administrator. Please, there's no need to be afraid. I'm just here to help. Not running his hand along that... None of us are here by choice. We are... Okay, so we saw Issa. I don't think Issa is down here. I don't think that happened right now. I think that was a flashback. The normal enemies with knives are Yules. The ones with batons, both shielded and not, are stars. Oh. What about the ones with machetes? Because the one with knives... Yeah, like the normal ones are Yules. They're like the standard height ones. They're like the standard ones. I thought the Storch was the really tall one. He's a Reddit admin. Oh no. Pick up repair spray. Okay. So if I do this and then I combine with repair spray plus. Awesome. Medium amount of health. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like is this not a Storch? This is just a star? Huh. Star. Oh, this is the pistol they had. I thought it was like chopped off at the front and I had to like repair it, but no, that's just the pistols they use. Security technician guard replica. Star. Auto injector. Nice. Locked. What the frick? Hemat. Heart of the Revolution. Okay, so I wanted to say during that little conversation with Issa, actually actual cutscenes in this game are fairly common. Like they tend to be like under 5 seconds long. They tend to be little like animations more than anything. But the animation within them is pretty good. Like Adler walking forward and dragging his hand along the back of the chair. Like Signalis is really good about having what I would say is an average or above average bar of quality with a retro cone of paint on top of it. Or I guess not average or above average, a modern degree of polish with a retro coat of paint on top of that polish. Does that make sense? Where it shows like the reflections, the lighting, the actual gameplay mechanics, I'm kind of ignoring storytelling because storytelling could be good in the 80s and the 90s in video games. It could also be good in the 2010s and the 2000s and the 2020s. But like actual mechanical interactions and displays, this game is very good about looking like it's kind of struggling to do its best because it looks retro, because it's pixelated, because it's like retro 3D. And then they do stuff like have distinct character animations as they're having a conversation, whether it is Issa kind of clutching the knife and backing into the doorway, or it is Adler walking forward and dragging his hand, whether it's Adler pushing Elster off the elevator shaft, like, or just the reflections and the lighting in this game. This game is super good about continuously impressing me about things that if this was a photorealistic game, I would not think twice about. Because when I look at this is not quite nostalgia bait, but it's definitely harkening back to a retro aesthetic on purpose. Like that's the art design of the entire thing. Is everything is slightly pixelated. It's like playing a video game on vinyl is the best way I can describe it. Like playing a new video game on vinyl, making a new movie on VHS. Does that make sense? And it has that kind of texture to it. And despite that, they still do things that I would only expect of a modern release, which I very much appreciate and respect. Basically, everything everyone has said, everything nice everyone has said about this game thus far, I've agreed with. Not everything per se, but how many shots do I have? 0. That's good that I checked then. That's a note up there. That's ammo right there. I don't want to waste a shotgun shot on you, so I think what I do is 10mm ammo. I don't know if I can take out a Yule with 2 shots is the issue. There's a thing up there. There's a first-person mod for Signalis. That's crazy. That sounds awesome. So there's someone off to my right. Frick. I should have reloaded. I should have, before hopping down here, I should have gone back, filled up my weapons and stuff. Although I don't know if I had any that I could. Okay. So now I'm not even going to try with the pistol, because I know I'm not going to be able to do it. Okay. I honestly didn't even need to do that. I could have just ran. 10 minimum. Okay. So now I have like actual ammo on my pistol. 3 shots is enough to take out a Yule, I believe. Darkness, can't go in here. You just got home from museum? Ooh. I've been trying to go to a local museum regularly because it's free. Ooh, there's an enemy up there. It's free occasionally. It's free like once a month. Free entry. So, reinforced rolling shutter gate. I need a fitting shutter gate handle to open it. I doubt it's... Okay, you're coming over here. I doubt it's just that other room. I doubt it's just the room that had the 2 enemies in it that I was like, oh, there's a thing up there. But it might be... Okay, sneak attack. I don't know if I needed to use the shotgun on that, but they're big girls. Big girls need big guns. Frick. Okay. I was like, I wanted to see if I could get a sneak attack, but I wanted it to get more accurate first. Oh gosh. I gave up I already used all of my incinerators. More postal, but not for 512. Protector. Unlock the door. I can go back up now. I'm a genius. So I still didn't actually unlock. Did I unlock the doors for 6? I did. Right. Okay, so 7 was the one that was locked, and then 8 was also locked. Right. So now I have the ability to come back down here. I don't have the workshop key. I don't remember what this one was. Post box, I need the post key for it. I'm going to head up. I'm going to check my box. I'm going to heal. Nice shot timing. Thank you. It was like snapshot right before they were putting up the shield. I also need a fuse. So right now I need a fuse. I need a post key. I need the workshop key. I'm going to throw back that. I'm going to keep the auto injector. Do I have any ammunition? I have shotgun rounds. I have nothing equipped, so I'm going to do stun prods. I have room for 2 items, which is not very many, but it is. If I now have access to my box again, that's kind of good enough. Oh my gosh, I've been playing 5.5 hours already. Non-spoiler? Wait, I forgot. Am I allowed to give you general non-spoiler related tips about the game? You can. I'm going to say don't unless I'm asking. For instance, like if you're like, oh, the way that you get a headshot on them is XYZ, like that's not a spoiler, sure, but that's the kind of stuff that I'll probably just figure out on my own. The big thing is don't tell me what I need to do. Don't answer questions about the story. And if I'm going to miss something that is like time sensitive and like, for instance, when going down the elevator, I had the option to go back up to floor 1 and I chose to do that. Someone in chat was like, oh, go back up to floor 1. Just make it. Oh no, my diagnosis is going all over the place. I don't know. So I assume what it is, I have to kill that one first? I guess that was the only real one. Oh. There's a keyhole in the painting. It's just red. And what is this, like Count of Monte Cristo? So I assume what it was is that I had a limited amount of time before the frequency got so low and then they all blew up or something, is my guess. Is that it? Island Painting Management Office. I guess that's it. I guess that's what we're doing here. Okay, you're locked up. You are fine. Oh. Ah! Sorry, I didn't notice there was an enemy in there. I don't think 2 shots is gonna be enough. I think that we shotty this. Dude, the shotgun is so satisfying. Like, I so badly want to not waste ammo with it. It's just so much fun. Star! And it's signed by S2313 Hunter. Wait, that's so cute. I don't like this room. This room is dark. 10mm. Okay, awesome. Reload, equip, 6 shots, that's good. Protector units store their personal belongings in these lockers. There's nothing of interest for me here. I can't even take their personal stuff? Star dorm. Even in the dorm they're infected. Okay, so... Why is this room in this game? Most of the rooms are either transitory, or there's something inside of them. Piano hallway, the piano was shut down. The roller shutter gate, that requires a roller shutter gate thing. This requires power to be back on. The protector office, that's dark. I don't have a flashlight. The repair bay is dark. I don't have a flashlight. I don't have the workshop key. I don't have whatever key this is. I don't have the post office key. I don't have a fuse for the fuse box. And this is as high as I can go. No, you're good, you're good. Obliterate it, please. I did. I simply shot it once with my dead-eye crack shot. Why is this... Huh, the storage dorm... Star dorm. Interesting, the storage dorm is open to the cleaning room. There's like no door between them. Also, how many zombies are in here? I've seen like, yeah, the Yule like cages. Like, where were they? The sleeping ward? Yeah, like the sleeping ward. There was the like A61, A64. Like, I assume these were all for like Gestalt because Alina's diary was up here. What the frick? Okay. Let's go back in here. All I got from here was some ammo. There's a signed poster. There's personal effects. It's 01, there's 02. There's a zombie in here. That's it. Isle of the Dead, Die Toteninsel. Toteninsel? Nice. Huh. Star dorm. Star dorm. I'm doing another, like, is Arrow dumb and just didn't click on one of the doorways. I don't have any keys I haven't used. The thing is, there's 2 rooms that have darkness in them, and I can't open the doors without light. So I think... Try to go back down here. Shutter gate handle. Dining room. Oh, right here. I forgot. Okay. I have 6 shots. There's 2 targets. I think I want to get behind them to get a headshot is my guess. Nope. That's 3 shots on them. Okay, the shove is actually pretty useful. Okay. So I can't burn multiple corpses, so I'm not going to burn them. I already grabbed the ammo from here. Posters, the most important thing in this entire game. It awaits liberation. The fuse, okay. I picked up the fuse. The fuse probably makes the dumbwaiter work. Order number blah, 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 blah. High voltage fuse. Your order for this replacement part has been approved. Please find the enclosed case for installation. Falk has specifically requested that the repair of the looping lift system be prioritized over other repairs. Please replace the fuse as soon as possible, as it's a huge hassle for everyone to get around without it. Okay. So now I go back upstairs. I have the fuse. I go to the fuse box. I open the fuse box. That opens the Paternoster looping lift. And the way I go upstairs is I go all the way over there. Okay. We're back in it. We have surmised the details of how to progress further. It's almost as if game design is intended to facilitate forward progression. Who would have thought? So I'm gonna go up. Gonna go up. Gonna go right. Did you know that Elster's real name is Jane Signalis? Kill him. Use. No? No. Oh, 800 and 230. Got it. Okay. Okay, these two lower the bottom one. This one lowers the bottom one. That one raises the bottom one. That one really raises the bottom one. Huh. Huh. Weird. Oh, am I supposed to be paying attention to these numbers over here? Because, like, this says 90. Oh, but it's because of resistors? I guess because resistors were added, that reduces the impact of it? What the frick? The numbers. What do they mean? Okay. I'm way closer than I thought I'd get. What is this? Puzzle number 3? 4? Maybe even 5? That I just brute forced? In what, like 3 minutes? I can't keep getting away with this. Okay, so now this is the math puzzle. I didn't even know that was the math puzzle. I literally just brute forced it. First 3 elements multiply? Like, actually? Huh. The kitchen is burning. I literally was just clicking randomly. And then I found that, like, these lowered this one while, like, these ones really raised them. So I was just avoiding, like, the third one. Round things add, blue ones subtract. What the frick? What the frick? You know, I love being just so incredibly silly that I can just... Oh, so it starts out at 120, and then it's times 7 times 3. Oh. Yeah, random nonsense, go. So this is now working. So I'm going to go over here. I'm going to save. I'm probably going to heal first. Because Elster is, like, in pain, and I think that's kind of, like, rude of me to not address. I feel like it's kind of in poor taste for me not to acknowledge the suffering of my player character. Now, is it thematic of... Oh, very much so. Very much so is it thematic to ignore Elster's suffering. I mean, this is the doomed Yuri game. What are you here for? Happiness? Joy? A fulfilling experience? No. You're here to have Elster be sad and to play a sad girl. And that's valid. You're valid for that. Out-sillying math is really an achievement. Listen. I've spent most of my life struggling with mathematics, and I'm not going to stop that now. If anything, I am plunging headlong further into the mechanistic mentality of lacking in mathematical skill, purely by virtue of being a VTuber. Let's keep it a buck. Like, let's not mince words here. I think what I do is I go down I go back over to 7. 7 has this looping lift. I guess it just brings me up to... I guess that brings me down to 8. Is my guess. Oh no, does Arrow know about the Doomed Yuri? I know that this is the Doomed Yuri robot game. I don't know what makes it doomed. All I know is that everyone talking about this game is like, oh, it's the Doomed Yuri game. And so I assume this is... Oh. I assume... it's a situation where just like... Oop, what's it called? I assume it's a situation where... I thought I was gonna be... Oh, the flood overflows up north. I assume it's a situation where it's gonna be like, oh, oh, you're monsters. Whoops. I assume it's gonna be a situation where CO as well as Young are both going to be dead or something. Huh. Hey, Matt, home of the new nation's government. I heard the view of gas giants' rings in the sky is beautiful there. An orrery showing a rotational view of the current relative positions of the inhabited world of the solar system. Rotfront, the ice moon circling the largest gas giant. Still in the process of clima forming, which is what we heard that stars have started doing. Kitez, the red desert. The Imperial fleet can only hold it for so long before it will be liberated. Veneta, the ocean world, ravaged by war. When I close my eyes, I can hear the sound of the sea. So I've been there. Bouillon, home to the Imperial Palace, floating above poisonous clouds. Huh. Lang, S23 Serpinski is here. Also, we're like right next to the Imperial homeworld. Huh, weird. I found the instructions. Did Arrow brute force the water pump puzzle? Yeah, so I found the instructions. However, with the water pump puzzle, I didn't know what I was supposed to be doing. So I was brute forcing it, and then I found out what I was supposed to be doing, and then I found it very easy. Like, the water pump puzzle was very simple because it was just following instructions, and I'm very good at being told what to do. Oh no, it's dark. Now, will I follow those instructions? Who's to say? I'm just gonna leave you. Elster? I feel like a lot of people are very good at being told what to do. It's a matter of following if they're told what to do is the issue. I feel like I'm gonna find Erica in here. I feel like I'm gonna find Erica in the library because, like, ooh, library. Okay, I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna kite them. Boom. Double tap. 1 shotgun for 2? Not that bad. Not that bad if I do say so myself. Small correction. You are next to the Yusin nation's capital, not the Empire's capital. So, we are next to the capital of the capital N nation that has all of the replicas. The Red Desert world is currently occupied by the Empire that we are rebelling against. We are the rebels. The nation is the rebels. We are rebelling. We are winning. We are currently on our way. And the Poisonous Clouds Imperial Palace is the Imperial Palace of the nation, of the Empire we are rebelling against. Hummingbird key. What the frick? Chat, which Signalis character do I attempt to poorly draw right now? Well, people said star, so go for the starling. Okay. Okay, that was way more effective than I thought it was gonna be. I have the prods and I haven't been using them, so I'm like, let me save shotgun ammo by just ba-bam, ba-bam. That worked. Key. Flashlight module. Yes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Shotgun rounds, thank you. Reload. It's locked. Eagle key, okay. Adler. Oh. Replica overview. Adler. Administration data processing logistics replica Eagle. Type Generation 5 High Command Specialist. 175 centimeters. You're like 5'10". It's average. That's fine. An integral part of every protector Verungskommando is the administrator unit. A single Adler unit can manage and oversee all administrative tasks for an entire facility, up to and including pushing different visitors, such as Elster units, down elevator shafts, up to 512 times, freeing other operational units to focus on the direct control of protector units. The Adler is designed to work as a direct counterpart to the Falk unit, serving as her adjutant by taking care of necessary paperwork and calculations. So the Falk unit is the commander. Falk has come up a couple times now. So Min, which was like the big Space Marine one, was not the commander. Okay. Adler. Oh, this is Adler's bedroom. That explains why the information is here. So Adler's bedroom. This is where I would find him, but he's not here because he's on the 5th floor. The 6th floor? 7th floor? 4th floor? 4th floor. He's currently on the 4th floor by surgery. Okay, so I don't need this everywhere. I just need this for the dark rooms. I thought all of the rooms like just lost power and I was gonna be like, oh no. Oh, criminy. Okay. Falk means falcon. Ah! That's cool. It's the mineshaft access elevator. I need... Okay, so I can... I'll probably access the mineshaft from here, but I will have the option of going back up to the 1st floor first, and I'm going to do that because it's probably going to be cool neato stuff. Now, I can access this, open this. I have the flashlight unit. I don't have anything I can do here. Except... Oh, the Falk office. That's why. I can head to the Falk office. I'm not going to. I'm going to hold off on that because I feel like I'm going to have to come back down here. So I'm going to instead head upstairs with the flashlight unit. I could go in the protector office. I'm going to hit the repair bay first, though, after hitting maintenance, so I can save. Waiter, waiter, more doomed Yuri, please. Well, that was weird. Stream bonked me after I said that message. Huh. Weird. Designation nerd? How dare you? I find it really cool how it's plugged into your shoulder rather than held. It was plugged in my shoulder? What the frick? That's awesome. Have no 9mm. I have 3 open slots. I think I take... Oh, so I grab another stun prod. I think I take a thermite. So I have it on hand. I don't think I'm going to use the thermite per se, but 2 slots... I mean, no. I'm going to leave the thermite. Yeah, oh yeah, it is just like on my shoulder. Nice. Secret designation, huge nerd? What the frick? Listen, just because I'm a nerd don't mean nothing. I'm gonna save. How are you enjoying the game so far, Arrow? Also, good evening. Good evening. I am loving this, actually. I'm having a lot... I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a lot more fun than I thought I would. I thought that the narrative was gonna be the draw for me, and that I was gonna kind of like not be able to connect with the mechanics, because I don't have a lot of experience with survival horror games. And I always assumed that it would be like too brutal. Like it would be too tough to manage. But I'm enjoying it, like mechanically. And then obviously like 30 minutes ago, I was ranting about how awesome the owl key, right? I was ranting about how awesome the... Yeah, that's right. I already took out the shield, that's what matters. I was ranting about how awesome the... Oh, I can't stealth this. That makes sense. No other enemies. How like the mechanical stuff behind it is, all of the various... Auto injector. All of the various lighting and the reflections and all the cool stuff there. Oh, frick. I don't like those. Oh, nice. Shotgun rounds, nice. It's 12 millimeter. Pick up a weapon case. What the frick is a weapon case? Gun case for pistol-sized firearms locked with a small padlock. Spec. Okay. Adhesive tape. 60 out of 60, 60 out of 60, 60 out of 60, 52 out of 60, 45 out of 60, 32 out of 60. 8421C. I assume that's the date. 32 out of 60. What are you doing, star S2353? What do you want? What are you doing? Oh, the top four are all the same person. Huh. I found the CSGO case. Roll for gold. Oh my gosh. I kind of want to shoot these. But I don't have the ammo for it. Like, I just can't afford it. So the shooting range... There's tape there. Okay, I think what I do, I run back, I go all the way back upstairs, I put it in the box. What do I put in the box? I'll tell you what I put in the box. I put gun case, shotgun rounds, auto injector in the gun box. I come back down here. I grab the 12 millimeter, I grab the adhesive tape. I then go back upstairs. I'm doing a lot of backtracking. And then I go down to floor 6, 7. To the protector office with my light. Because tape is useful. 12 millimeter, like I don't have the 12 millimeter yet, but that strikes me as it will be very useful. Come on, maybe they'll give you a golden pistol that does extra damage. I'm hoping for a golden pistol that one-shots all enemies, a la James Bond. The CG works in this game is awesome. I love the effects in the pixel. Yeah. I was talking earlier about how there's always like subtle stuff going on that really can only be done with modern understandings and computing power. But because of the retro aesthetic, I keep feeling like I'm playing an older game. And obviously, like, it feels better to play than a game in, like, 1940, like not 1940, probably much better than a game from 1940 if we're talking video games, because I don't think there were very many video games back in 1940. Perish the thought. But I do feel as though this aesthetic, the retro game feel, makes it feel like an older title. Because this plays, not quite, like this doesn't quite have tank controls, but like, look at how slowly I'm rotating. Right? And like, yes, obviously I can move my mouse like this, which is very convenient, particularly as someone that grew up with mouse and keyboard games. But I imagine that if you're playing this like on twin stick, this probably is reminiscent of what it feels like to play like an old school survival horror game, like Resident Evil, Silent Hill maybe. And so as a result, it can keep you in that headspace of being surprised when modern game design tricks are used. When modern phenomena or skills or procedures are used. Yeah, you monster, you jerk. Okay, I'm gonna grab the tape. I really want to shoot these targets, but I don't have the ammo for it. Random useless fact, I think the first video game came out in the early 1950s. We were talking about that earlier, actually. Someone said that Pong was the first video game, and then I brought up how, actually, the first real, like, player interfacing with a digital device to to play a game was a game that came out much earlier and relied upon someone literally holding like plastic cards over a screen in front of you, where you would shoot it with like a controller and press a button. And so that was technically the first video game, even though it was half of a video game, right? Adhesive tape. Last time I used this, I used it to tape up a key card. We'll see how it goes this time. Silent Hill is a big inspiration, I imagine, on the narrative front, but how about on the mechanical front? Because on the narrative front, obviously Silent Hill has to do a whole bunch with themes of like derealization, right? Do I think I stick to just running through floor 7. I was gonna go floor 6 and then like take the lift down. I feel like I just floor 7 this. Yeah, I just floor 7 this. Oh, actually, floor 8. There's another dorm down there that's dark. Got it. Why did the Adler's bedroom... I understand Adler's bedroom turned off in order to force you to learn the mechanic of turning on the flashlight, but like, I was so spooked. I was done heckin' frightened. Signalis was a big inspiration for the original Silent Hill and Resident Evil games. Devs mentioned it in the interviews. Pretty cool how it transcends time. Dude, the time loop is real. There's just a time loop here. What can I say? I rush with my hooves. My hooves clip clop. I am speed. I am Uma Musume. Wait, so if I have hooves, does that mean that I'm Uma Musume? Okay, I want to double tap. I want to double tap. Boom! Ah! One hit didn't get them. I'm sad. Should have gotten them. I'm so sad. Okay. Okay, I guess that's it. Ammo. Yes! And now I run. That's what the first thing I did was grab ammo. First thing I did was grab ammo. Oh. Oops. Are you Falk? I mean, I doubt it. You might be. Island key. Okay. Colibri in the management office. One of the colibris has holed itself up in the management office on the 7th floor. I've seen her in her illusions sitting inside the room crying. Which one is the real one? I think it's because of that painting in there. Whenever I was close to her, I felt like my mind was being assaulted by the images of that island. The sensation was strong enough to make me hurl. Is there any way to neutralize the transmission? Maybe some sort of feedback loop of the frequency of her control signal? Oh, so I figured out how to do it because I'm just built different. Veneta. Cradle of Humanity. Veneta. Which, you know, currently waged by war. Arrow, have I played any of the Alan Wake games? No, I have not played any of the Alan Wake games. I have had Control. Has been on my list. The Hunter's Key. $512? Nothing has asked me for the Hunter's Key yet. Unless I'm mistaken. Is that like the post key for 512? Yeah, I've had my eye on Control for a while, and apparently a second one's coming out. I've heard it's basically like playing SCP. But now that I've heard more about Alan Wake, and specifically Alan Wake 2, I heard Alan Wake 1 was pretty mid. Alan Wake 2 was like amazing. And Control being set in the same universe definitely requires or would benefit from playing both. So I kind of want to play Alan Wake 1 first, then Control, then Alan Wake 2. The issue is I don't own any of those 3 games. There's a whole diagram about time loop types. It's amazing. Oh my gosh. I sadly didn't see most of the stream, but we'll rewatch it another time. Good luck. Thank you. I mean, it's mostly just me ranting about Yuri and getting scared, but thank you. Alan Wake's a good story, mad gameplay. Understood. So what the frick is the hunter's key? It is like the Jägerkunst. Also, why the frick? Why the heck? What the fricky? Why did the archives reference the management office on B7? We're on floor 7. Why would you specify that? You don't need to specify we're on the same floor. I will say, this game, I expected this game to be way more harsh, I'll say. Harsh in terms of... Oh, it's just gone. Nice. I expected this game to be way more harsh in terms of what information it gives you and figuring stuff out. I'm not going to say the game has been hand-holdy. I'm going to say the game has given me hints, if not outright answers, for every single puzzle outside of the few I've brute forced. And I'm led to believe I could have found answers to it, and I just didn't. The message may not have been in archives on B7. That's fair. Oh, okay. So don't tell me that stuff going forward, but that is something that I didn't even consider. The hunter's key for the gun case. Used island key. Because that's just like telling me the answers to the game. So try to avoid that stuff going forward, but that is something that I totally forgot to even consider. The workshop key. Awesome. So that's absolutely something. I'm already here. I'm just going to go up and check it. I forgot I could do that. I feel like it not making you get too caught up in the puzzles can keep you to decipher. Yeah, what I will say, I'm not here for the puzzles. I'm here for what the frick is going on with the Yuri, right? So like, I don't mind that the game is very liberal with like helping you along with the puzzles, right? Yeah, it's a padlock key, so can I combine it? Revolver. A short-barreled, double-action, 6-shot revolver that fires 12mm ammo. High recoil, strong knockback. So if what I do now, actually, if I drop my 9mm, I have the revolver. And I have 12 extra shots with the revolver. The iconic Control is awesome. I can't wait for Resident. Maybe I have to try out Control. Ooh. Let me save. The icon. The big iron on her big iron hips. Exactly, you got it. Okay, so we are now here. We are now queer. We have the situation and we are filled with no fear. We're going to go down. I found the workshop key. Workshop is right here. I go in the workshop. I find whatever's in the workshop. I leave the workshop. I then take the lift and I go... I already did the protector office. I take the lift all the way down here. I go to the star dorm. So because of that, I'm not coming back to the box for a while. I'm going to drop the shoddy. Horrifying, I know. Do I have shotgun ammo? I do have shotgun ammo. No, I'm gonna keep the shoddy. Because if I reload the shoddy, I have shotgun, I have revolver. I equip stun prods. I spend the workshop key, I have 3 slots. I get some ammo, I have to reload my ammo. I get some healing items, I have health that I can reheal. I get key items, I will use the key items. Okay. Also, you tell me. So the original game did not have built-in photo module, built-in flashlight. You would have to have one of your 6 item slots be the flashlight, correct? Because that seems like it would be really annoying really quickly. So I'm kind of glad that they did update that. No more shoddy? No, we're tall. We're Elster. We must depart. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. The revolver has the barrel on the lower side to minimize recoil. Huh. Yeah. You're like actually so right. There's a lower barrel, which means that the actual like because normally like a revolver will have a barrel that extends like twice the length of this, and it will run along the top of it, which means that when you fire, it kicks back, and that's the classic like Magnum knockback. This is trying to minimize that, despite being a 6-shooter. Shoddy like a melody in my head. Okay, ma'am. Dude, these like crazy bloodthirsty zombies. Do you see that hip to waist ratio? Absolutely out of this world. Absolute insanity. Oh, criminy. Oh, beans. No. Ah! Ow. Okay. Good thing I grabbed my 12 mil. Inspect, read first. Replica known issues part 2. I've not read part 1. Classified information, commander eyes only. All right, don't read this. No one read this. Don't do whatever you do. Not read this. Only I ever saw the Trigun revolver. I mean, hip envy from Eldritch Horrors. Well, are they Eldritch Horrors? Yes, it referenced the King in Yellow. Yes, there's something psychological going on. No, is this different from zombies? That's a real gun? Oh, really? Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Okay, original neural patterns were used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Star. Despite their normally laid-back demeanor, stars have a strong internal hierarchy, which is important to take into consideration when promoting units to officers. Not promoting a respected unit or promoting a unit low in status can lead to friction within dorms. Stars will occasionally develop in-group rules involving physical punishments. It is recommended to allow some officers to own military weapons as fetish objects to stabilize their persona. What was that about cadre earlier? That's actually really cool. I actually really like that. That, despite being normally laid back and like very consistent, they have this weird like internal hierarchy based on the psychology of the neural implants used as a base for the model. And so like, yes, a star might be an overachiever and you might want to promote it. However, it's not well regarded internally. And so as an officer, it would operate poorly. That's really cool. Storch units initially have a short temper. Training them in patience early after deployment is key, as their neural pattern is less stable than other models. Failing to do so may yield an extremely volatile personality prone to cruelty and violence. A common strategy is pairing them closely with an older star unit. Old woman Yuri? Storch's persona stabilizes by showering or bathing. Oh, that's why the Storch units have an open door to the cleaning room. Books on history or mythology work well as fetish objects. So I assume what it is they have a persona that is their idealized, balanced psychological state as a robot, as an AI, as a replica. And then their fetish objects are basically like their fetters that tie them down. Persona mention? Yes. Someone introduces the stars to girlfriend. Gosh darn. Stars are frat, but that's why as soon as they said like involving physical punishments, I'm like, oh, it's like a sorority. Ooh, that's no good. Wait, who left the soldering tool on? The soldering tool is still smoking. Oh, 10 millimeter, nice. Oh, frick. What an audio tape deck unit wired up to broadcasting unit. If I have an audio cassette, I could probably have its content broadcast on the radio. Small radio broadcasting unit set up to 142. Okay. So now what I do is I exit here. I go into the loop pattern. I go down to floor 8. On floor 8, I hit the star. The scorch storm? Storch storm. There's a monster out here. There's a monster in my boot. Did I go up or down? I went down. 8. And I equip my flashlight. Where? Oh, there you are. Oh, multiple. Oh, frick. I'm out. Nope. I'm on severe damage and I have no healing items. That is very bad. I'm gonna just make the run back because otherwise I'm gonna die. Oh, I found the sleepover? Yeah. Oh, heck. Yeah. No, I know I can turn it on and off with a shortcut. The issue is I can't equip it, unequip it with a shortcut. So I'm gonna head back up. I'm gonna grab an auto injector because the auto injector like heals me up to full. So I'm gonna go use the auto injector because like now is the best time for me to do that. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to put back my pistol ammo. I have a shotgun. I forgot I had a shotgun. I'm going to grab an auto injector. I didn't want 3 of them, but okay. Use. And that brings me all the way back up to full. I am not going to bring more with me because I want open inventory spots. I'm going to keep the revolver ammo with me because I'm going to be spending my revolver ammo. So like, even though that takes up slot, I'm about to use it. What if you do die? Don't think we ever saw you die. I'm going to play this game deathless. Easy. Easy. Like who said I was going to die? Not me. I'm not going to die. What do you want about? Angel with us. Ah! Ignore me when I say I'm not going to die. Yeah, this is why I don't like running through areas that my enemies were in. Oh, yeah, so coming from here, if I do this, frick. Awesome. Oh, and you have a shield. Oh, there's another one. There's more. Oh, there's frickin'. I want to go pistol because... Oh, that's also a one tap. Frick. Okay. This really was just the sleepover. And now you're riding again. And combat music is over, and I don't see any other enemies, so I'm good to reload. Okay. That didn't go horribly. That just went poorly. Repair spray. Yes. Awesome. Storage. Stork. Oh, I guess that makes sense. That's just German for stork. Biomechanical, 240 centimeters. It's 20 centimeters more than the star units. Wow. You know, like, wow. Tall woman. Each cadre. I can't escape. It's toxic Yuri with cadres and robots and eldritch horrors. I can't escape. No. I did not say Arrow wants robots to step on me. I did not say that. I said tall woman. Each cadre of protector security technicians is overseen by a controller unit, the most common of which is the store. Okay, so stars are protectors, storches are security technicians. Storches are the handlers. One of the tallest replica models thanks to their extended legs, I noticed. Storks figuratively and literally keep a constant bird's eye view on any situation. Ready to... Oh, that's why they're starlings. It's because like a starling bird. Ready to direct and coordinate their assigned security technicians. Their tough, no-nonsense demeanor, though sometimes described as brutal and even cruel, makes them a perfect fit as unwavering sentinels of order. It's okay. You can be just a little cruel. You're tall enough. I love the Silent Hill inspiration. You either have incredible music that brings you to tears or the good old smashing a pipe with a different pipe, which I love. I don't think there's anything in here outside of... It's like an alarm clock and a dead body. I can't even investigate the dead body? What the fricky? Okay, there's another dead storage. So those were dead starlings. Probably because they were assigned under these ones. We love ammo. We love ammunition. Oh, that's another repair thing, which I don't have space for. I can't drop anything. Oh, I can go down. There's ammo and there's repairs in here. And there's nothing else. I could do the run back. Those are the Falk office that I haven't gone up into. I could do the run back, or I could go further down. I don't have a way back up if I go down. So I think what I do the run back, but I check the Falk office first. Well, one of the developers is a transbian, so of course... Oh, interesting. Hear me out. Storch is the handler for a cadre of stars playing... That's what I'm saying. Oh, no, I hesitated because... Oh, frick. I wanted to run by. I wanted to equip my shotgun. I wanted to... Double tap. I took 2 hits there that I did not need to take. Mina. Mining nuclear tech high security replica, generation 3. 260 centimeters. Yeah, I noticed. When it comes to dangerous cargo, heavy machinery, and hazardous environments, no other model rivals the Mina units with their high security power armor bodies. Even in lethal radiation, under crushing pressure, and in zero G, they keep their calm demeanor and show exemplary teamwork. Despite their hulking bodies, underneath their face shields a standard Generation 3 cranial construction can be found, making maintenance and social interfacing as easy as with any other replica model. Please note that the Mina neural pattern is not suited for combat use. For combat applications, the Saper variant should be used, which employs a combat-capable persona in the same frame. They're even talking about frames. I can't escape. For more information, see the Schwer anti-panzer replica Schnapper. So I assume that's going to be the next boss. Yeah, that one wasn't meant for combat. I mean, I did kind of dog walk it, so like that makes sense. But oh, the shuttle gate handle! Yay! This was where Issa was. Falcon, Generation 6, 250. Dude, why are they so tall? Why are they so tall? Why are they so tall? Classified information commander eyes only. The Protector Führungskommando commander, the head of each Aeon Facilities Protector Force, is a powerful prototype bioresonant Falk unit, an authority that may never be questioned. A Falk unit serves not just as a commander to the Protectors, but as a nearly godlike being. A perception that is underlined by her tall build, yeah, I noticed, and resemblance to our nation's leaders, the Great Revolutionary and her daughter. Sorry. The revolution is headed by someone that looks like this. The revolution that capitalizes the end nation, sends people to re-education camps, and has a standing army of non-human android replicas. Looks like this. I see why they got popular support. It is also aided by her powerful prototype bioresonance module, which not only allows her to bend the will of weaker minds and fathom their intentions and emotions, but also grants her the ability to manipulate objects from a distance. Elster units are, I think, comparable to like Yule units, right? We're mechanics. We repair ships. We assist a Gestalt officer as like a co-pilot. I don't think Elster models have particularly strong minds or cognitive systems. Which, if the commander wants us to do something for her, what is to stop her from manipulating us? As the average Arrow Rights viewer, Aruga, a tall lady. Listen, women can have hobbies these days. I'm just saying I recognize why people would follow the authoritarian leader now. So now that you mentioned that portrait of Jesus, oh, is that like actually the mother and her daughter, or the leader and her daughter? Oh. Yeah, okay, so basically they're idealized images of leaders. So I'm thinking this isn't anything cosmic. I think this is like a bioresonance module screwing with us. That's my son. Oh, frick. What? Oh, right, the commander's sick. Falk's diary. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I do not want to live anymore as what I have become. The red eye beyond the gate showed me, no, touched me, poisoned me. It feels like my mind has been contaminated, defiled by another person's memory. I'm no longer fully myself anymore, but I've not fully become someone else either. I'm stuck here between her and me, with half-formed dreams and recollections penetrating my brain and tainting my every action. Who is she? Who is that white-haired girl? Why do I long to see her again? Why would she curse me like this? Okay. Commander Falk. Infected by the red eye beyond the veil, the white-haired girl, A Young, right? By being infected, her bioresonance module is infecting others, and she is acting like a tyrannid synapse creature, where all of the different zombies and whatever are being sprung up by her passively. Heavy box fashioned to look like an owl. There are small holes at the top that look like a speaker or microphone. I can't do anything but look at the owl. I think I take a repair spray because it's a medium amount. It's not a full amount. So it's a good amount of health, but that's not like a full heal. No, I can't check on her. Oh, Arrow, stop pretending you didn't develop this game. Oh, shush. Infected by lesbianism? No! These theories are crazy. I can neither confirm nor deny their correctness. Exactly. You can't confirm or deny nothing. I'm simply spitballing here. Dude, like the floorboards. Ah! The floorboards are crazy. Okay, I need to go back up north. Up. I'm gonna actually go up this way because there's enemies down there. So I'm gonna, even though this isn't necessarily faster, this is still an alternate pathway that doesn't have a bunch of enemies who spawned it. I'm gonna do the big U shape. I'm gonna do the big C. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go all the way back up. The owl room. There's something in the owl room that I need to find. So I need the owl key to go in the owl room, which will then let me go to Commander Falk and let me talk to her with her box. So I'm gonna put that away. I'm gonna put that away. I think I put the healing away. I have 3 item slots now. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go back down to floor 8. Back down to floor 8. I can go... I don't have anything in Commander Falk's office except for the owl thing. So I'm gonna go back to the room with the darkness. Missable lore, I think. Oh, was there paintings in there? Yeah. So if it's like I missed lore and like I just like did not see it, feel free to tell me that I missed it and then I can go back to it. I'm gonna go back down to... Right, so I want to go back. I want to Falk's bedroom, Falk's box. There's paintings in there, and I want to come back down this way anyway. So I'm going to go this way. This is safe for now. I can then head to the dumbwaiter, go down to that floor, hit up Falk's office again, check out the paintings. Oh, in the sleepover room. I mean, if she's the source of the infection, why not kill her? That's my thought. I want to put a bullet between her eyes. Maybe that's not the nicest thing to say about someone. But like, hey, it's true. I'm going to be honest about my feelings. Gotta go before I do spoilers. It's Yuri. Bye! Oh, how dare you? How dare you spoil me so? Yeah, I didn't see any paintings. Yeah, that's a closed door. Ah! I don't think I can interact with them. Yeah, I can't interact with those paintings, so I don't know what that is. Is this like Kronos devouring his son? I don't know what that is. To the right here? Little square with the yellow in it? Huh? There? No, that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at these. But I can't... Did I do what? I have not jumped down yet, if you're asking me. Saturn, thank you. I have not jumped down yet, if that's what you're asking. Because right now I want to deal with the rolling shutter gate. Because if I jump down, I don't know if I can get back up. So I'm not doing this yet. Yeah, like the jump down I already know about. So I'm gonna go back to this room. Oh, so that's okay, so if that's not like progression, then I will check that out. So let me go drop off the handle then, because I just picked it up. And then I will head back down to the thingy. To the drop down. So if this is like a missable thing where if I continue I won't be able to do it, then absolutely I'm going to check it out now. I was thinking this was progression, so I was going to avoid it. Jump down. Why is my light not working? Hello? Oh! Hi! Ada. Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be down in the mine? Your flashlight? Let me take a look. Try it now. Oh. Thank you. Can you believe this? All these files. They think they know us so well. Let me not flash you. That's very inappropriate of me. My apologies. So much talk about persona and stabilization. In the end, they just want us to shut up and work until we die. What a joke. What do you mean you don't remember me? Did you hit your head? Okay. I'm staying here. No chance I'm ever going back to work. I mean, you got like this cool like lighting setup. You got like fan for ventilation. I assume you don't need to eat. It's hard to click on you. You're not letting me talk to you. Operational procedures control. Aeon Guideline 176 for the deployment of operational procedures. Operational psychology. In order to reliably protect the safety of our nation, Aeon must develop and deploy procedures and technologies to maintain complete control over all replicas in service of the nation. Just like with Gestalts, procedures involving operational psychology are highly effective for behavior control of replicas. The primary advantage of replicas over Gestalts is predictability. All newly deployed replicas of a model are virtually identical, both physically and psychologically, as they all share the same memories under the same circumstances. The newly deployed Yule unit will practically always react in the same way. That was a whole lot of Elster units, wasn't it? And if we all share the same memories, we all react the same way, all Adler has to do is keep kicking us down the same elevator shaft every single time after we beat Mina, every single time. We are a new Elster unit. After many other Elster units. That's why Issa recognized us. That's why this Aura unit recognized us. That's why Storch was pointing out like, hey, like you shouldn't be here. Because if we share the same memories as every other Elster unit, at least on conception, on production, on deployment, it is reasonable that our chassis, our frame, has never directly interacted with Alina. And maybe the 10, 15, 20, 30 body, like Elsters prior, never interacted with her. Maybe the 500 Elsters prior never interacted with Alina. For all I know, Alina died like 100 years ago. Like that's probably going to be like one of the big twists is like, oh yeah, Alina died a while ago. And Young is just the representation of the red eye beyond the gate trying to infect everyone. And it's not a time loop, but it is sending Elster units over and over and over and over, and they all react the exact same way. And the only reason we survived is because there's so many bodies we didn't just like get busted. However, as soon as the unit encounters new situations, it will begin to deviate from the original pattern. In some cases, this may lead to the unit being less efficient for its intended purpose. This is called persona degradation. Using a wealth of private information about the life of the Gestalt each neural pattern is based on allows us to ensure optimal, uniform post-deployment development of each unit. In simpler terms, our primary objective is the focused manipulation of the individual to ensure they remain as close to the original pattern as possible, and thus productive, loyal, and docile for as long as possible. My response to that is why not cultivate them so that they adapt in favorable ways? This is purposeful stagnation and trying to restrict deviation in adherence to the Gestalt neural pattern group. However, even if I'm a really good, like, security officer, and then you make replicas based off of me, what you probably want is you want replicas based off of me to be better than I was. And you can't do that if you break off deviation. Now, there are negative deviations you can have, absolutely. But there are also plenty of positive ones. This is called persona stabilization. Stabilization can come in many forms and usually takes on the form of regular activities or fetish objects to distract and calm the replica. The photo is our fetish. Our fetish is photography. Until the development of bioresonance technology that allows wide-scale direct behavior control, the methods of operational psychology still remain the most reliable way to control both replicas and Gestalts in the interest of the protection of national security. That's what I just read. Oh, these are like bamboo with UV lights. Oh, got it. I was wondering what those were. Wait, is the implication here that this auto unit is surviving by like nibbling bamboo that has UV lights, and like they're just gonna live like their life chilling here, eating these plants and just not moving? That's kind of crazy. No map data. What the fricky? What the hecky? Ab lift up. See, I don't want to leave you, not because I care about you, but because like you're one of the only people here, and I don't like leaving people in games where isolation is a major theme. Oh, I can just climb back up. Huh. Thank you for letting me know that was missable. Because I wanted to go there, but I figured that was progression. I guess it makes sense that outside of the mine shaft, floor 8 is the final floor. So I was wondering where that would even lead. Stun prod. Ours are just calmed by plants. Oh, it's a fetish object. They have a plant fetish. I go up into the roller gate. They're poison ivy. Okay, you get the Alan Wake mention now? Got it. Easier to predict stagnation, easier to control a known quantity. Well, yes. However, you can allow for deviation within set parameters, and that'll often be more efficient. Oh. Nice. Let me, real quick, drop you. Drop you. Read you. Yule units. Owl. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Generational 4. Oh, is the reason she was holding the owl thing is because, or like, Yule units seem to have mostly been affected. Yules and stars. And I assume also there's going to be storches. And there's also going to be, well, which ones are the big, like, crawly ones? Someone's go, rah, 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 like, crawl out of the floorboards. Because I feel like those aren't Yule or star units. 175 centimeters. Yule units are the backbone of the Yusin nation's workforce. These elegant multi-purpose worker units are suited for all kinds of domestic tasks like cooking, cleaning, and simple medical and office work. Yules are highly social and get along well with each other, as well as most other replica models. While unfit for combat, their lightweight frame makes them a prime choice for distant facilities where supplies are limited. Right, so they're like a servant class, so to speak. The piano got shut down. Owl key. Sure. Okay. Okay, it's been 4 hours. I'm good to keep going, but I am going to need to wrap up soon. I have a Lancer video to script and also record and also edit tonight. I'm going to step away for just a moment. Don't meow while I'm gone. I return. I see something about someone deleting a comment. Thank you for self-moderating the experience. I have a quick question. How far through the game am I? I just got the owl key, which I believe is there. Just like a vague percentage, just like 40%, 60%. Like, it's been 5.5 hours. I've heard this game takes like 12 to 14. I just want a general sense to be like close to mid. Because I want to make sure that I'm making good pace. Because today I've kind of been locked in. I ain't gonna front. I kind of been locked into the game. I've not been very distracted. 40%, 6-7%, like half. Okay. I'm just checking because it's been about 5.5 hours of the game, and I want to make sure that I'm going to be good to wrap this up within the next, like, after this one, like 2 streams. Chat, scream if you remembered the promise. Oh my gosh. 40% sounds right. Awesome. So I'm going to go back up, do the owl. Do the owl. What the frick? I have the owl key. Owl motif. So I'm going to just run up this way. Gonna head over here. And just like that, it's that easy. We already are back up to floor 6. Yeah, okay. You say we didn't do any 1-hour tangents. Last stream, we did a 2-hour tangent. Which we might do next stream. Who knows? Wait, do these beds have like lights like strung up on them? That's actually kind of cute. I cannot carry any more disposable stun prods. Oh! Yes! Portable audio tapes with a knife embedded in the speaker. Why? Who hates radio that bad? Wait, it's kind of cute that like the Euler dorm, yeah, they have the little lights strung up and they... Oh! The knife isn't it because the storage unit actually did it. Or the star unit, like the person writing the note actually came in here and busted it. Yeah, I literally read someone like hating it. That's so funny. Wait, this seems like it was such a party in here. They had music playing and they had the like the lights up and they had the different dorms. Okay, what I will say. I would hate so much being in one of these 2 beds or one of these 2 bunks, particularly on the ground floor. Like my head is exposed, my left and my right and my butt and like by the feet are exposed. Like being against a wall, or at the very least having your head against a wall, even if the left and right of the bed aren't covered, is just so like, bruh. Like I get your androids. I don't get how you could survive that. It's such a minor thing, but it's such a major thing. You know, does that make sense? Does that make any sense at all? Yules are girly girls. Honestly, I love them for that. I'm so happy for them if that's what they're up to. Now, I'm scared. Not quite as much as I'm scared of the stars, because the stars are like sorority. And I don't know if you've ever met like sorority girls. Like, they're scary. They are horrifying. The tape inside is torn. Go! Tape powers! I'm a genius. Tape fixes everything. Nothing cannot be solved by just tossing a little bit of tape on it. I did not expect that to work. I expected it to be like, I can't use it like this. But no. According to Signalis, tape just fixes everything. Also, why aren't the Elster units infected? I swear, I'm going to be like, hey, why aren't the Elster units infected? And then it's going to be like a later set piece of this game is going to be fighting like 10 Elsters. NASA agrees. Listen. NASA is filled with a lot of people who are a whole lot smarter than I am. I'm not going to argue with NASA, are you? Where... frick. It wasn't Falk's box. Oh, this required like the eagle key or something. Where was it the management office? I'm trying to remember where the speaker player was. You know what I mean? I think it was perhaps in the I don't think it was the management office, but I'm gonna try the management office. I'm gonna try the management office on the off chance. Nope. It wasn't one of the dorms. It may have been the Protector archive. Tape, exactly. Where? Sounds like a Signalis playthrough to me. Yeah. Oh gosh, I'm gonna be wandering all around. I'm gonna get so lost. So this is the safe room. Radio transmitter. Oh, it's in the workshop. It's in the workshop. I went down too far. I'm a silly creature. Elster, you're so silly. With your little 6-shooter and your little hooves. They have a time loop Yuri power protection. Listen, I don't think this is a time loop. I think that this is mind control. I think that we are one of many Elster units. I think that I mean, I could have just gone up. What am I doing? I could have just stayed down there. I could have just gone up through the floors. Yeah, this would have been faster. Particularly because there's enemies. I am silly. I'm a silly creature. I could have stayed on floor 7. I'm gonna stay on floor 7. I'm gonna go through floor 7. I'm gonna take the dumbwaiter back up to floor 6. From the dumbwaiter on floor 6, I'm gonna go into the workroom. The workroom has an enemy outside of it. We pogging. See, this is how, like, you can see my true intelligence demonstrated, is that I, like, can brute force puzzles. I can, like, very rapidly figure out puzzles and whatever. I cannot, and I can even, like, remember where random things are. I cannot put, like, 2 and 2 together. Yes. 142. And I need to go up to the owl room, and I need to play this for Falk, because it's a microphone. And so Falk is 2 floors down, so I need to go back out here. Is it Swan Lake? That's kind of funny. Oh, they can't hear me when I run. Interesting. Now in Falk's room, I can go up here, and then I can play on the radio. I can play it into the microphone. And freaking dude, the fact that they like despawn when I'm done, like when I leave the room, is so nice. It's also very funny to me. Hummingbird key. Is this it? Is this all you are? Are you just a key? Are you nothing else? Falk, I thought you would be like plot important. Okay, so now the hummingbird key is over here. So I need to run through this to go over here into the hummingbird key, which I thought was weird because in this game, the butterfly key gave me a weirdo vision. But so did the VHS that I did. So it's apparently not like, oh, the weird esoteric animal themed keys, because like the eagle key and the owl key are just normal keys apparently. What the frick? Who are you? Replica known issues part 1. Okay, part 1. Falk, please. You saw me brace for it. You saw me brace for the jump scare. What with the twisting thing? I hate this radio. I must wake up to break this dumb radio. Don't worry about Falk, Smiles. Fun fact, a lot of the art in this game are all real life. Oh, nice. Not the Russian coup music. Okay, well, wow. I expected to have to get close to Falk's sleeping body for only... Listen. I was expecting something dramatic to happen with Falk. And I think Falk is going to be, I think, Sana, the anti-Panzer unit. That's going to be a boss. And, or maybe that's just a red herring. Maybe that's just the game screwing with you and being like, oh, you thought Mina was bad? Consider Sana. I think that's going to be a boss. And then I also think Falk is going to be a boss. I think Falk is going to be a boss. I also think that Young, or whoever the white-haired woman is going to be the narrative final boss. But I don't know if they're going to actually like be a fight. I feel like this game is going to devolve, like the final confrontation. I'm going to be in a giant fleshy chamber. And there's going to be like weird flesh monstrosities. I'm going to have to shoot like weird flesh things. And it's going to be really weird. It's going to be really creepy. It's going to be kind of vor coded. It's going to be very like ultra kill gluttony coded. And it's going to be really awkward and like weird and like icky. As there's some kind of psychological like, oh, remember our promise. You promised to free me. You're hurting me, aren't you? And like that kind of deal. That's how I'm thinking. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities. Blah 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 blah. Euler. Euls tend to form large groups and like to sing and dance. And as the original neural pattern for this unit was a ballet dancer. Persona degradation can be easily prevented in this unit by making sure they have access to music through tape players or musical instruments. Always place at least one mirror in Yule dorms, so they have a strong urge to check their own appearance at regular intervals. Yule's persona stabilizes by keeping a tidy appearance, and through regular social interactions, Yules will often organize in groups of roughly 10 units to give each other themed nicknames. Was there a mirror in the Yule bedroom? Because there was the player, and I think what's happening is that when your persona degrades, you're liable, you're at risk of the infection. And that's why we have not been infected. That's why Adler has not been infected. That's why some of these units have not been infected, is because they have not experienced degradation. And so there's a ton of infected Yule units because that one, like during quarantine, that one like storage unit, that one star unit went in and busted the song because the piano was out of commission. There was a mirror. Oh. Someone said Arrow wrote the game. I think they were right. Yeah, there's a lot of symbolism in the game. What the heck? Sure. All that, but with spears. Ada Ada. Even though they may seem like quiet simpletons, that's a bit rude. Do not underestimate Adas. While they may not show it, they judge those who are rude or unkind harshly and will quietly share this judgment with their entire cadre. Adas get along best with Yules, who tend to be patient and friendly and have a talent for reading Ada's expressionless faces. Oh, so they're just autistic. They're like actually just autistic. They are like 2 meter, 20 centimeter tall autistic women. Got it. Oh no. In many facilities, Adas will construct service tunnels accessible only to them, often under floors and in walls. Unstable units may retreat into these tunnels. It is not recommended to attempt to retrieve them. So like the one that was under the storage unit, the storage room. Ada personas can be stabilized by allowing them access to plants to take care of, ideally colorful flowers or trees. So that explains it. That explains why there was the bamboo with them. And that kind of adds credence to the idea that the more stabilized you are, the less inclined you are to be infected. Oh, I'll love this next part. Autos are so real. Listen, they just want to like be an autistic woman who has extrovert friends that know how to like read their emotions for them. And they like to retreat from the world and take care of plants. Colibri. Commando control. Colibri is commander? Hummingbird. No, this is not Falk. Who's Colibri? I've heard Colibri before. 152 centimeters? You're so little. A marvel of modern technology, the Colibri is the most capable bioresonance unit ever made. Every protector Förungskommando Falk unit is aided by a cadre of Colibri unit adjuncts, which can amplify or bioresonance signals as well as produce their own. Despite their diminutive build, Colibris are one of the most effective protector units. able to directly influence the minds of replicas and gestalts, extract information non-verbally, and communicate amongst themselves instantly in the full bandwidth of the senses, the Calibri's bioresonance is the closest recreation of a true hive mind, which would make sense if Falk is infected and also infected them, and they're using bioresonance to infect others. Finally, a replica you're taller than. So I wonder, are Colibri, are they like the ones that like out of the floorboards? Eagle key. Okay. Calibri's notes. Keep an eye on Adler. He's hiding something from us. There's nothing in his diary, but when I probed his mind, there were memories of a Elster unit working at Sierpinski. There's no record of that model of replica ever being deployed here. An order for a single unit for some survey work in the mine was briefly considered, but no new orders were made due to commander's sickness. I think Adler is infected. And he had memories implanted. Because you'd think that's me. And you would think that's me because I'm 5'12 and I crash landed, but I'm not 5'12. I'm convinced I'm not 5'12. Also, why are you writing this note? You can just communicate. Colibri study. You just communicate non-verbally. A concerning amount of half-empty cups with remains of tea in them. Ah. I was like, oh, it's all going to be alcohol, isn't it? 96. Oh, that's going down. Yeah, I'm going all over the place. I'm gonna go down to 95 because it's actively going down. Easy. The fact it pauses during that make. Oh, these are Colibri. That's what I heard. The Colibri unit was in the management office. These are the Colibri units because they have bioresonance. That's why they're screwing with you. That's why they're illusions. Got it. They kind of do drain your health. You just have to be fast to match their frequency. Yeah, the Colibri units are not that difficult. I don't know if it's because, like... Postbox key. Nice. I don't know if it's because I'm just, like, built different, or if it's because they're not that difficult, or if it's because... they changed something in like an accessibility setting. I feel like flashing the frequency on screen very quickly shows you like what you need to do. Yeah, Colibri are the rave ones. Yeah. Autos are the floorboards. That makes sense because if they like to retreat, I like that. Yeah. They're only difficult if you that. I mean, that's fair. And if you panic, oh, that was the bedroom. Let me... Yeah, all the mattresses just piled up. Yeah, because there was a Colibri in the management office, which is why as soon as I saw this, I'm like, oh, right. I'm like nearly intelligent. I'm gonna hit... Okay, I have Postbox, which is... floor 6. I have Eagle Room, which is floor 8? Is this Eagle Room? I don't think this is Eagle Room. I'm gonna go check it just in case. I think Eagle Room is up, no? I also met one in the vents. When did I meet one in the vents? Library key, got it. So... I don't think I ever met one in the vents. I thought that I had to tune my radio to the number flashing on screen. Yeah, so you do. So what I found out, like what I reasoned is that I had to track it on the screen, and then the white square showed up on it, on one of the 4 of them, and it pointed to the other 3. And in the Mina fight, that indicated that those were bodies being resurrected by it. And I think that the white box indicates bioresonance signature, because that is all bioresonance. Illusions were being formed. And by looking at the Colibri, tuning it to the frequency, I could detect which one is the real one. I could shoot it. The one into the plant? said the exact same thing. No, so the one with the plant was an auto unit. I was talking about Colibri. What do you... I'm not sure what y'all are referring to at this point. I'm a bit confused. Because I was talking about... I'm actually just going to go back down. I was talking about the Colibri. Yeah. I wasn't saying that wasn't an aura. Yeah. No, I've met an aura. Yeah. I was saying I haven't met a Colibri. Except the one in the management office and the one in the bedroom. Yeah. Yeah, with Mina, there is like the white box around the resurrection, which I was really confused by, but then I realized that's just signaling to me as a player, hey, this is like an enemy spawning. And then I think that's the white box represents bioresonance. So I'm assuming Mina has bioresonance and was using that to raise the dead bodies, which would lend credence, or which would be in alignment with the idea that bioresonance spreads infection. Library key. Awesome. This is the Eagle room, correct? No? No. Eagle room was in Adler's room. Adler's room had Eagle room. And now I have library room. I assume Adler, because Adler is the administrator, that's probably where I'm going to find the key card to get down the elevator. And so I'm going to save, and then I'm going to go to the library. I'm going to go to the library in order to see what's in there. I like this plan. I think the library is less likely to progress the story. You've only seen infected Colibri since the hive mind? Yeah. I've only seen infected Colibris. And I did, when I saw the post box, I pointed out the 512. So far, we have Elster 512. We have Classroom 512. We have Postbox 512. And if there is anything else I have missed that is also 512, you are free to say in chat, because I probably just missed it. B7 is the safe one. B7 is my safe floor. Enemies have not been resurrecting on B7 yet. It's on floor 8 and floor 6 that they have resurrected. I mean, the ship, I assume the ship was because I am... I was Elster 512. I assume that was because I was on ship 512. Okay. Library. Oh! Friend. Injured friend. Colibri! There you go! Who are you? You're not one of our staff. Correct. The others, they've changed. We no longer sing in unison. I used to be able to see into their minds. We were as one. Together, we guided them all. But now, I can't understand their thoughts anymore. I've never been so alone before. They're still together, and I'm here, outside, and they won't let me in. I can't stand their song anymore. This is the only place where I don't have to hear them. This is the only place I'm safe. I can't go on like this. I wish I'd become like the others, too. At least then, I wouldn't be alone. I hate this. I hate this. Yeah, you just hate this? Okay. So I think that what I've found is I'm finding one of each model type that has not been infected. I have found a single... Did I meet a Yule? Issa's a Gestal. I don't know if I met a Yule. I met a Star because she was shot. I met a Storch, which was like, I'm not going anywhere until I get orders from the commander. I've met this Colibri. I've met the Otta. I've met Adler. Commander Falk, currently unconscious. Only one of a kind. Oh, right, the Yule is the one in the medical, in the nurse room, right. So the Penrose ended up, yeah, so the Penrose crashed. I got out of cryostasis. I'm looking for Ariane Young. I am Elster 512. I put on the suit. I go out. I send the signal. I find the king in yellow. boo weep, doo weep, and then title card. Now I'm playing as what I believe to be a separate Elster unit, because I think that there's a lot of Elster units that have been sent here, because we all have the same like memory, whatever. I have 2 slots. I'm not going to pick that up yet. I'm going to read stuff first. Known issues part 4. Okay. Great care should be given to colibris. Their neural patterns are very unstable, and their bioresonance module makes them very susceptible to influence from others. Like most bioresonant individuals, colibris will often subconsciously create an emotional feedback loop, imitating and then broadcasting the emotions of those around them, acting as a sort of amplifier. So if the commander got infected, the colibri would also get infected. While they're trained to recognize and disengage this behavior, already unstable units can sometimes spiral into persona degradation. Due to their bioresonant connection, neural pattern development in colibris varies less than in other models. The constant exchange of memories and emotions between units of a cadre act as a safety net that buffers extreme changes. However, once a majority of units in a cadre degrade, they will drag remaining units down with them. Because of this, it's important to decommission colibri units instantly when they begin to degrade. For persona stabilization, colibri should have access to a well-stocked library. Again, every single unit I've found that has not gone crazy has been in the exact spot where they prefer to be. The colibri is in the library. The Yule unit was in the medical ward, where it could like keep tidy. The Auto unit was hidden and with plants. I don't remember. The Storch unit was on the rationing office? Or the nurse station? No, it was the rationing office. What do storage units like? If I go... And there goes my headphones, so... I might not be able to hear stuff as well. Storch units? No, that's you on Auto. Storch units. Yeah, star units. Military weapons. Storch units is reading. I don't know. I'm kind of running with the idea that the infection can only hit you if you destabilize. And so the Storch unit was in a room that had books, or like probably had books. The star unit was shot and like had a weapon. And then when I came back, there was ammo, or there was a med pad where it was, and like there was ammo nearby. The colibris in the library, the Auto units with plants. I think I'm on to something. Mina and Adler. Known issues part 3. I'm surprised that... So I assume the colibri units rank above Adler then. Because my first thought was Adler's the right-hand man to Falk. And my model is like really struggling right now. I'm sorry. But given by the staggering of the known issues, and also the fact that the colibri units were keeping tabs on Adler, it strikes me more as Falk has an inner circle of colibri units, and Adler is more like a middle manager? Mina, this neural pattern is extremely stable. Little has to be done to keep Minas happy. They get along with most other models thanks to their sometimes submissive, sometimes motherly personality. Unlike other models, diary keeping is not mandatory for persona stabilization. Small stuffed animals may be given as fetish objects. Don't tell me you have a fetish for stuffed animals. Though those resembling cats should be avoided as they might cause resurfacing gestalt memories. Adler units work best when left alone. They do not mix well with their own type. They will usually become emotionally dependent on their commander. Adlers are very susceptible to bioresonant suggestion, making them fairly easy to control. However, they become bored very easily and may need new fetish objects at regular intervals for stabilization. Typical man. Adler is the right hand, colibris are Falk's network. They are both under her in similar places. That's fair. That's fair. What is here? Oh, okay. So I have to get this here. So, okay. If I go... So if I go... voop, 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 voop. No. Voop, 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 voop. Voop, 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 voop. Voop, 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 voop. I don't know what I'm trying to grab is the issue, if anything. Like, do I need to grab like this one right here? Do I need to grab this one right here? I think those are just obstacles. So I'm trying to get there. So, oh, there's a block there. So then I go... Voop. 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 There's a black book. Oh, that one. Question mark? Okay, so I can't do that. Let's go back. So if I need that one, I need to hit that. So I need to go there. Which means I need to go there, which means I need to go there, which means I need to go there, which means I need to go... So I need to go... That's how I solve these, by the way, is I go backwards. Oh. That was the king in yellow. So that, the astrolabe, I assume, goes with the star chart. Why symbol? Okay. This is why I didn't pick up this, because I didn't know if I'd have room. You hate this? I'm sorry you hate this. I wish I could be nicer to you, but I have to leave. So the star map is literally right here. Don't pick up the Necronomicon. Too late. Strange clockwork-like dial mechanism with astronomical symbols on the front. Use. Spec. Sun, pause, moon. Maybe that's in the eagle room. Maybe that's something in the eagle room. So I'm going to just use this because I'm already on medium health. I have the eagle key that will be dropped, and so I'll have 2 open spaces. I go in with the astrolabe. I go up to Adler's bedroom. Do you have a piece of paper? No. I've been playing this entire game without writing anything down. I've taken 2 pictures, one of which didn't even end up helping me. I'm just gonna run it. Oh frick! It's also waking up. Use the eagle key. Okay. This is admin key. Oh, astrolabe. Easy. Boom. Oh, I need to line it up, don't I? Frick. Frick. All right, what's the clue here? Adler's diary. I have been fascinated by a peculiar piece of furniture I discovered in storage. A strange box with a removable dial on the front that was confiscated from a worker for some time ago. I was instantly drawn to it, though I'm not sure why. When I put my ear on the mechanism, I can hear it faintly clicking like a clock. Without Calibri's help, it has become much harder to coordinate the logistics cadre. If there's anything good to say about that woman, it is how she knows how to make others respect her orders, despite her minuscule stature. I went to see her today, but her room is still locked. I had a dream tonight. This is one day at a time. I had a dream tonight. Another memory of my Gestalt life, I believe. I was wearing my uniform. Is Issa the basis for Elster units? I had a dream where I had a memory as Issa. And Issa seemed to recognize me. But I don't know Issa. Alternatively, is Issa not actually Issa? Issa is an Elster unit. I'm looking at her, and because bioresonance / going crazy / gestalt memories, I see her as Issa, who was the original. There was a young woman, her hair white as snow, and I was conducting some sort of test. I had a deck of cards with astrological symbols on them, and asked her to guess the planet on the card I was holding. So, like, this is affecting everyone. Everyone's getting it. Reminder to folks, ease up a bit on okay actual instructions, unless Miss will lore. Yes. Issa's place in the story is weird. I imagine so. I was playing with that mechanical lockbox again, of which I am now sure is some kind of astronomical calendar, when I suddenly remembered a conversation I had with another replica when I was inspecting the mining site. However, it was clearly a model I have never seen before. Some type of engineer with an orange chess piece. Me! In my memory, she was just another member of our staff, but no such replica was ever stationed on the Serbinsky. Replica memory is not the most reliable, they say, but never before have I experienced such a strange phenomena. What the frick? So, this is what Calibri said. I don't know if it's me or not. 9A? The little enigma of that box could only distract me from the chaos around me for so long. All the box contained was a small notebook, of which all pages turned out to be blank. It has been miserable since our beloved commander has fallen ill. I long for her stern guidance. That overwhelming authority in which she bathes the room. I mean, like, hey, go off. Like, I ain't gonna judge you. More sick, making my work even harder. How are we meant to shoulder with this workload with no reinforcements? My only consolation is that our protector staff decreases, so does the workforce we oversee. While more and more replica end up in the hospital wing, gestalt workers seem to succumb much too fast for any attempts at treatment. Another diary filled for no benefit but my own satisfaction. I've not ordered a new one yet, since I have spent my saved ration marks on that marvelous looking fountain pen, but I guess I'll make use of that notebook. Oh. Okay, so they're mandated to record diary entries. He ran through the diary. He wanted to buy a fountain pen because Adler units tend to be very like, ooh, shiny, ooh, shiny, ooh, shiny, new thing, new thing, new thing. And he has to record a diary. So he wrote, I think he wrote in the Necronomicon. I think Adler wrote in the Necronomicon. You got the Tism too? Well, yes, everyone in this game has the Tism. The question is... what do these represent? Yeah, I figured. Okay. I'm gonna do a run back to the star chart because I'm assuming that's what I need. Oh my frick, oh my frick, oh my frick, oh my frick. No, my light was on, no. Why is scary music playing? Am I still being chased? Okay, no, we're fine. No, I assume the other diaries. This is the star. Mineta and Kitez are in alignment. Rot front. So when the star is at north, Rot front, the open circle will be here. The parallel lines, which because they're right next to each other, is Vineta and Kitez, and Bouillon. Okay, so when it's... Wait, I can do this. Boom. That's what the photograph is for. So now, the innermost one is bottom right, is at 5 o'clock. The, pause sign is at 11, and Rothfront is at 7. The moon symbol. I'm a genius. I'm literally the greatest streamer that's ever lived. Don't ever fact check me on that because I can't exit this menu because I got confused on how to exit the menu. Flashlight, my beloved. I love it until I forget to turn it off. Yeah, I'll do that to you. I get you, Adler. Gosh, I wish that were me. What, being told, like, stern commands by your commanding officer? Yeah, I forgot that you rose up before. I was so surprised. Okay. Easy clap. Now all I need to do is, when you're there, you are... So you're at 11. You're at 11 o'clock. You are, I think it was at 7 o'clock, and you're at that. I'm a genius. Adler! Admin! Admin key! Yes! Now I can go into the mine shaft. I don't know if I want to read those. There definitely are somewhere. That's why I think that the shrine diary is the main thing. The one giving orders being a 250 centimeter falk is very important. Okay. I can't blame you. You saw how I reacted to the storage units. And then you saw how I reacted when I read 250 centimeters. I started yet another new diary. How time flies. The work is dull and monotonous as ever in Sierpinski, but a bright light illuminates my day. Today, I was invited to a meeting by Commander Falk, and she was magnificent as ever. Another day No? Another day passes. During my meeting with Commander today, I felt the strangest sensation of familiarity as I sat with her. Sadly, our meeting was interrupted by an unexpected power outage. The days have not been changing. It's still 8421D. I've been feeling strangely paranoid these days. Never before have I felt so strongly the sensation of deja vu as I have these past few days. When I checked the papers on my diary today, I noticed that for some inexplicable reason, I seem to have dated my previous entries with today's date. What an embarrassing mistake. Every day feels a bit like I've lived it before, and even stronger is the sensation that something is somehow just slightly out of place. Why is my diary filled with entries I cannot recall writing? Why are they all dated to today? Has the loss of my beloved commander finally gotten to my mind? Am I going insane? I fear what will happen to me if anyone finds out. I'm alone in this. If they discover my notes, I'll be decommissioned too. Something is wrong. I can feel it. Is this really madness? When I read the pages of my diary, I recall events that never happened. A yesterday that never was, yet it feels as real as the one I actually experienced. This cannot merely be a defect of my mind. It feels as though in this room, I peer into another version of reality. How? I do not know. Perhaps I too have become sick like the others without realizing. But I will not succumb. A slow accumulation of reproduction errors, a gradual corruption of information, a story misremembered, slowly morphing with each retelling, like genetic memory, mutating and evolving, like the replica mind, copied over and over from an aging template. I do not know, but I will find out. The answers lie below. I can feel it. Someone or something calls me from there, in the mine. Okay, so Adler... It sounds like Adler's being set up to be like a main antagonist, and like going down in the mine, he's fully corrupted. Yeah, I don't think... Does he have more? Hit me. Elster. Magpie. That's funny. Generation 5. Oh, so we're pretty new. 178 centimeters. Okay. Biomechanical carbon fiber reinforced polythene shell and titanium skeleton, a versatile combat engineer unit primarily designed for orbital service. These tough and stoic loners are best suited as specialist sappers and scouts. Their technical knowledge and combat capabilities make these units true survivalists, especially when they're in their iconic white and blue heavy combat configuration. I have a white and blue heavy combat configuration, which sports bullet-resistant armor plating on their chest and forearms. Since the original neural pattern for this unit was lost with the destruction of the central neural archive on Vineta, that's why I can hear the waves when I think about it. New Elster units have been produced based on a decommissioned unit from the Penrose program. (512) they misspelled Sapphic. As a specialist Sapphic and Scouter. I think us and all of the Elsters in that elevator shaft are reproductions of 512. Because 512 was tied to the Penrose program. We know this. Yeah, Elster's a copy of copy. And I like the fact that we're true survivalists because, like, why is the Elster unit surviving the survival horror game? Well, because Elsters are survival units. I think that makes sense. Yeah, I don't see anything else in here. I think what I do is I go back up, I save, and then I head down the mine shaft. How we feeling? Elsters are just built different, quite literally. Oh, frick. No, why are you so fast? No. No, there's two of them. No, I don't like it when they wake back up and they make noises and they yell at me. Don't worry, we're fine. All is well here. The question, I guess, is how many saves are accessible on the mines? I guess. I would need the admin key. Stun prods. I'm gonna combine you and you. Combine with you. I have auto injectors. Real quick, fill up my pistol. Put away the pistol. Put away the pistol ammo. I think I grab a repair spray. Now I only have one spot remaining. I'm going to spend the admin card. I'm already on yellow health. I've been playing it a little bit dangerously. I could also drop the shotty. I like the shotgun though. I think it's cool, and also it's very effective when I am dealing with multiple enemies. That'd be spoilers, or yes. A lot of answers to my questions would be spoilers, so I'm not actually looking for answers to my questions most of the time. Okay, I'm gonna go back down, all the way down. I have 6 shots. I have 5 shots. I assume in the mine shaft there's gonna be a save, but there might not be, which is why I wanted to save real quick. I'm gonna dodge both of these enemies. Must be a good place to stop too if I need. Yeah, we're approaching 5 hours, and I think that's like a natural progression point. I think it's a natural endpoint. Admin key. It's the mine shaft access elevator controls. If she's still alive, she's probably there. Take the elevator to the mine. Oh my gosh, this is kind of spooky. Like, I wasn't expecting like actual animation. I was expecting like fade to black. Cutscene. That was all part 1? That was chapter 1? Issa? I forgot it. So this was, does it happen that literally built like a survival horror pro tag? Yeah! I know you're here. But he's got a gun and I've done this countless times before. Oh, they're down here in the mine. You don't belong here. Bye-bye, man. What the frick? That's how this goes? I thought he... What the frick? What the frick? He's coming back. He's gotta... What the no map... I'm gonna go left. Left has the light on it. Batman, whatever that is. There's probably like zombies down here, and this is a really cool like stone pattern. I'm gonna turn on my flashlight. Even though this will alert any enemies, I can just flee if need be. Helps me see better. High power mining lasers. They're too large and heavy for me to use. That sucks. I bet Mina could use it in her power armor. Yeah, Mina, I know you. Basalt was so cool. Yeah. Basalt steps. I wasn't sure which mineral they were, but I knew that this is like an actually naturally occurring mineral. Vorsht. Monofilament fiber. Handle with care, risk of death, diameter under 2 nanometer average. Monofiber will effortlessly cut through limbs and equipment in an instant. Always wear protective clothing. Do not touch monofiber without proper protective gear. Only handle in brightly lit places. Got it. I can't see it in the dark, is my assumption. And if I walk into it, it kills me. Oh my frick. The bestagon, yes. Hexagon is the bestagon. Bees figured that out. We can too. Oh, Mina! Ah, hello. You're not a protector, are you? What brings you here? I didn't think I would meet a Mina. Hi, Bio. If you're down here, you're probably looking for something. I'd help you, but when my hydraulics failed and I can't move, I'm pretty much done for, so you can just leave me here. There's no point repairing an old unit like me, so don't worry about it, okay? It'd be a waste of resources. I'd offer you my mining laser, but I don't think your frame could supply the powered output. You're probably better off using a gun. There should be some useful equipment in the mining office. It's just south of here. Don't worry about me. There are many replacements. We're just replicas after all, right? In the end, what's one drop to an ocean? When I die, they'll just make another. Thank you for talking to me. I hope you find what you're looking for. Like, they are kind of mom-coded. I wasn't expecting to meet a Mina because I didn't know how unique Mina was. The lock is defective, can't be opened. So, no map data. Frick. And my model's breaking. My model keeps breaking. Ah, frick. Okay, please hold. Please hold. Please hold. We just gone do this. Fugi time. Because unfortunately, my model is broken. No, Arrow's not forsaken you. Arrow's still here. Stop meowing. Arrow's not gone nowhere. Okay, so this is the office, I assume. This is the save. I think my model having broken, finding a new area. Flare gun. Can I shoot incendiaries? Signal flare shells? Yes. Dude, that's awesome. I assume I can shoot flares and that burns them. Burn bright red for a short amount of time after a delay. Signal flare that incinerates targets. Yes. Alina's diary. Why is Alina's diary here? It's worse than I thought. Everyone has disappeared. I still haven't found any trace of Elster. It's as if she's never been here. Something's wrong with the protectors, those that are still around. A guard spotted me earlier sneaking out of the medical wing. She let out a monstrous scream as she chased after me. When I looked back, I saw her face and now I can't forget. It looked like she'd been in some horrible accident. Yeah, that's what monsters look like. Is this gonna be Mina? Yeah, Mina! Mining, nuclear tech, high security replica, Mina. I think this is where I wrap it up. Am I playing without sound? So I'm not playing without sound. You can hear this, correct? Like you can hear the music in the background. It's not that I'm playing without sound, it's that my headphones died. And so now I'm hearing it from my monitor instead of from my headphones. Although Jesus 2. I assume the person and their daughter, the leader and their daughter. I'm gonna wrap it up here because my model just broke. We just beat chapter 1. We made good progress. We hit the mine shaft. Freaking Issa just stabbed Adler. Can we talk about that real quick? I didn't expect that of all things. I expected maybe Issa gets shot. Maybe it's a fade to black. We don't know what happens. I expected that Adler was going to like be a recurring villain. No, Adler got stabbed and then he got thrown in a pit. And somehow Adler has returned, just like Palpatine. Like, yes, he did deserve it, but I'm not saying that it's not surprising. Mina likes plushies. Arrow turns into plush. True. Finding that you only finished the first chapters. I forgot that there was chapters of this game. I was like, oh yeah, people are saying I'm like halfway there. That means I'm probably like gonna be able to get like 2/3 of the way through the stream, like at the end of the stream. No, the fool I was. He didn't deserve it, to be honest. Ugh. I'll have to play and find out. So I'm gonna do some Q&A questions because we're in the last bit of the game, or we're in the last bit of the stream, and then I'm gonna wrap up. If you have a question you want to ask me, whether it's about TTRPGs or Signalis or VTubing or whatever, feel free to ask it in the Q&A channel. This is about the actual halfway point. Yeah, I assumed. I assume it's prologue, and then it's part 1 is, or chapter 1 is like the first half. Chapter 2 is probably the last like the middle, like 40%, and then there might be a chapter 3 that's like 10%, or maybe an epilogue. If I were to ever get a model update, what would I get? I would probably get something similar to what I have and just make it a little bit less anime, make it a little bit more Western animation. Just in terms of like proportions and art style and whatever. Though I've also had people bring up, it would be really funny for me to have like a full suit of armor, and I do talk fantasy. So I think it would be really cool is if I had 2 models that I could draw from with outfits, where one is like me in armor, it's like full fantasy, and one is me in like, not quite like streetwear, cyberwear, because that's pretty generic, but like in like mech armor, like power armor when I talk sci-fi. But I did have the thought. I had the thought like literally this morning, and I thought to myself, what if I get a model where I get like, not like a monster lover outfit like model, I get like a monster model where I'm like horrifying mouths and maws and teeth and eyes and tentacles and like eldritch monstrosity. But what it is that that's a toggle on an otherwise normal model. And so I have a normal model that looks fairly human, fairly normal, fairly traditional. And then I have a toggle that I can burst out like a chest burster and have tentacles and eyes and mouths burst from my form and just like freak people out with a jump scare. I think that would be hilarious. Is everything okay? Do you need a hug? I am very happy that I streamed today. Eldritch Arrow adorable. Oh my gosh. Some stuff's happened in life stuff. That sounds like a sick model. Yeah. Some stuff has happened off stream. Some life stuff. Arrow is sad. And so Arrow is trying to keep up content creation and not let the channel slow down, but it's tough. So some positivity would be nice. In your opinion, what's cooler, robotic monsters or monstrous robots? Robotic monsters tends to be an unholy fusion of metal and flesh, whereas monstrous robots tends to just be monsters that look like, or robots that look like monsters. And so I think robotic monsters tend to be cooler. That tends to be more unique. It tends to be like weirder, grosser, creepier, scarier, whereas monstrous robots is just, oh, it's a robotic dinosaur. It's a robotic dragon. That's cool, but I prefer robotic monsters. Hope you'll be okay and wishing you the best. Great stream. Thanks for the stream. Sending love. Thank you. I appreciate it. Arrow's community support if they need it. The Malagas content is most exciting. Yay! I'm glad that people enjoyed the Malagas content. What about Arrow in a mech suit? So I think me in a mech suit would be hilarious. And I think what would be even funnier is if like the screen is blocked up by my mech suit and I have to like do a toggle to have the mech scoot like go off screen so you can actually see what I'm playing. But like someone I make like a channel point redeem where you can pay money and have the mech suit come by and you can't see the gameplay, you can't see the MS Paint or whatever, which I will say, it has been 5 hours, no MS Paint, not a single MS Paint. I have not opened it. It has not been on my computer. It has not been on stream. I have not drawn on it. This is maybe the most incredible thing that has happened on stream to date. Aero Barbarossa. Yes, Mina Barbarossa. What's an Ava unit? Robotic monster or monstrous robot? I would not know. I have not seen Ava. My assumption is monstrous robot because my understanding is Avas are robots. They are mechs. They are just monstrous. Whereas Vashtor the Archithane from 40k, most demon engines from 40k are robotic monsters. They are robots as well as monsters, not just monster-shaped robots. What are my thoughts about the cassette futurism aesthetic being made today? I love it. Honestly, like I used to call, I like retrofuturism. Retrofuturism is, of course, I mentioned the MS Paint, and now like I start thinking about it. So now I'm like, well, actually, I can whip out some MS Paint as a treat. I used to consider myself a fan of retrofuturism. I no longer do, and I would say cassette punk or cassette futurism is more my speed, because retrofuturism is when you have like what people back in the 50s thought the future was going to look like. And so that's like high-speed cars and the nuclear family in the 21st century and like all of this kind of like chromed out nonsense. Whereas what I prefer is cassette futurism. Is this AI? This looks AI. Something like this, where there's like big chunky monitors that have like monocolor screens and you have to like do a manual key card swipe, but you have space travel, right? I think that's rad as heck. I've talked before about my love of big kinetic buttons or analog buttons. Big chunky keyboards like this, like in the future for future tech in mech suits or like futuristic tanks or power armor or spaceships is so cool to me. Yeah, I think this is literally like a screenshot from Alien Isolation. Like Alien is a fantastic cassette punk fantasy. I would say retrofuturism was more 50s, 60s. Cassette punk was more like 80s, 90s, right? Because as cassettes were popular, as like VHSs were popular, as CDs were starting to rise, as DVDs were starting to rise, that was when you had the biggest point of, oh, well, this is the most advanced technology we have right now. Clearly, the future will still be like this. I love the idea. And this is from growing up on like Saturday morning cartoons, like in the 90s and 2000s. The idea that a single floppy disk inserted into like the mainframe can shut down the entire internet is so funny to me, because I think that a floppy disk can't even have like a single megabyte. Like it's measured in the kilobytes in terms of its storage. It is a very inefficient storage method, but for a time, that was the best we got, right? I love computers that take like they take up entire server rooms for a single monitor that you have to wait for it to like load to actually get to whatever you're trying to do. And not like, obviously not in real life. In real life, I'm very happy with the amenities that are actually present. But in fantasy, in stories, in sci-fi, I love this mixture of the anachronistic, analog, and futuristic. What Signalis puzzle did I enjoy the most thus far? Probably the water puzzle. It would either be the water pump puzzle, because that was one where like I followed the instructions and then I was confused, so I double checked the instructions. I found a second thing that like gave me here's what you're actually supposed to do, and then I did it very easily. It was something where it was confusingly worded on purpose to be a puzzle, but it wasn't like terrible. The radio frequency for the safes, I liked. I'm not going to say the 5-key door was a puzzle. It was more like a checkpoint that you had to like hit a certain amount. Like you literally had to like grab a certain number of keys to get it. That involved multiple puzzles leading up to it. And I liked that you found the fire key in the incinerator and the air key in a vent and the water key in a flooded room and the earth key in a rock. And the gold key was with Yuri, obviously, because Yuri's golden. Those pictures of the NASA setup for the moon launch. Yeah. I love analog electronic tech. Exactly. Sorry, I have to go to sleep. It's been really nice. Thank you so much. So Signal. Again, at some point, you need to look into Battletech as... Yeah, I keep hearing Battletech. Honestly, I just started up Malagast. I forgot I was doing Mega Dungeon because like I had like 2 weeks where I was like stepping away from Mega Dungeon because I was trying to do like lighter load. I forgot that I had Mega Dungeon to do, so I forgot to put Mega Dungeon in the schedule. So I'm going to have every week is Lancer until I finish Lancer. Every other week is going to be Malagast. And then on the off weeks of that is going to be Mega Dungeon. And then once I wrap up Lancer, I'll probably want to talk about another system. And it might be Battletech. It might be something like that. I might fit in 40k lore again. I might try to fit back in 40k lore because 40k lore just took so much out of me. Like 40k lore is one where I like have to research it. And my research mostly, I'm not going to lie, involves like checking the wiki. But also I will look over like Reddit threads and see like what people are talking about it. And unless it's something extemporaneous like the old One Eye video, the Death Leaper video, the ones where I'm doing mini painting and I can just like make a clip out of it. Actually going through and like researching and then editing it to be visually interesting with official art actually kind of takes a lot out of me. Which to be fair, like the Lancer videos take a lot out of me. The Mega Dungeon videos take a lot out of me. The Malagast video, goodness gracious. I spent all of yesterday editing that Malagast video and apparently people liked it. Apparently people enjoyed it, which I'm glad. But it was like, I was setting up a new template. It sounds very tiring. Yeah. I mean, honestly, like it's editing. At the end of the day, mentally it takes a lot because you have to like focus on editing and it is technically an art form, but also it's just kind of like, well, it's editing. I'm not I'm not shucking corn at the corn factory on the line. I'm not like on the Ford motor line making cars. Like it's not that bad. It's just kind of like day in, day out, it becomes exhausting. It was a great video. Thank you. So my thought process is, and you may have picked up on this, the little section about Anza Mesron, the setup for Malagast. That's going to be like my Hunter's Archive intro, so to speak. And then where the gunshots hit the screen, and then I start talking about Carcass. That is where I will have, my plan is like a chainsaw go across the screen, and then I'll talk about gore grinders. And then I start doing gore grinders. And then the goal is give a little overview of gore grinders. What are they good at? What do they do? Spotlight a unit. What does their necromancer do? Suddenly you get a good idea of the lore of the gore grinders as well as what they do. What's one unit that I think is really like representative of what the gore grinders can accomplish? And then what does their necromancer do? Because you're always going to have the necromancer. And so that's the goal. I don't know if the actual like mechanics of setting it up. So there's like name up here. There was a little window here where all of the visuals were in. I had little like accoutrement below. And then like the entire screen was like this. This definitely helped me from an editing perspective, keep everything localized. And I think it led to like an interesting, like it felt like a template. It felt like I was editing within a template. It felt like there was a computer screen within the video. That's how it felt to edit. I don't know if people liked that or if they would prefer I ditch the idea of this little window here and instead of having it be like right? And then like the ammo box is like floating here. Like this was like literally a shot from the video. Like this is nothing space, this is nothing space, this is nothing space, this is nothing space. Like I specifically left a bunch of space so I could zoom in, and because I thought it would be cool to have this idea of like this kind of like display, where initially I was going to like add in the stats. I was going to like write stats on screen and have it be more like a stat array of like ammo goblin stats, like move like 3, HP 4, physical armor, that kind of stuff. And then I just decided not to because that would clutter the screen. But would you prefer if I don't have this section and you can like fully see the dude, the gun white? I don't know. And it's something that I might experiment with. I think for now, people seem to like it well enough that I'll just keep the box for these Malgast videos. I only have, 7 more? Because of 8 great houses with the 6 core books and then the 2 Games for Freaks supplements. So the little ammo puking imps is silly. Yes, the ammo goblin is very silly. It's cool that there's a faction of bone-covered heavy gunners. Yeah, it is. I really like Carcass. Carcass is in my top 3. In terms of Malgast factions, I've played 3 different factions. I've played 3 games, one for each faction. I really liked Carcass. Carcass was the second game I played. I liked Abhorrors. This was the first game I played. This is the one where I cut myself beforehand and I drew a pentagram on my arm in my own blood. And then I like Dead Souls. And these are the 3 that like spoke to me from the core books. Igori is kind of interesting. I don't really care about Gargamox. Gore Grinders doesn't really speak to me, but I think could be mechanically interesting. I guess same with Gorgamox. Neither interest me like from a flavor perspective, but from a mechanics perspective, they might be fun. Helminth, I can pass on. Again, like kind of mechanically interesting, but not really invested. I do kind of want to run Steeple Racks. And see how that works. You'll be going now. Good day. Enjoy. You make a video about the vendors. I could make a video about the vendors. That would be fun. That's actually a really good idea. I would drop that in the Discord in suggestions. What's the biggest thing I'm really intrigued about the game so far? Dude, the white-haired girl. Like is A young? Dude, the white-haired girl, A young, but is actually secretly Alina, but also Alina isn't A young and like is bioresonance. But so this is clearly a cognito hazard. A young, the white-haired woman, is clearly a cognito hazard that is infecting Elster, that is infecting Adler, that is infecting the commander, that is infecting the Calibri. They are talking about her in their dreams. They've mentioned her in their diaries. And that means that I am not unique in this. That is not actually my person. That is not tied to my gestalt. However, is Alina real? Or is that part of the bio transmission, the issue? Am I Elster 512? The game wants me to think I am. Certainly, 512 keeps showing up. It showed up on the Penrose. It showed up on the postdoc office mailbox. It showed up on the classroom. But I don't think I am. I don't think I'm the same Elster unit. I think that so we're in a time loop. We're in a time loop because the same day kept going, or we're just crazy. I don't know if we're crazy. Did Elster arriving start the craziness? Is the remember our promise? Is that craziness? The default wall save code was, what was it, like 22512 or something? What the frick? You're so right. Yeah, I thought it might have been Young, but I thought there was a EO, but I was like, EOU? That does not sound right. 204512, thank you. The cane yell locked you in a rubber room full of rats. It locked me in a rubber room full of tall, attractive android women. And most people would be like, oh, heck yeah. And my response to that is, the numbers, Mason. What do they mean? 512. What do they mean, Mason? And like, I'm tweaking in the corner as all of these androids around me are like making out with each other. And I'm so wrapped up that I'm not even paying attention to that, because like, what the frick? What the frick is going on here? Am I 512? Am I the original Elster? Am I the one that was crashed in the Penrose? Did Adler see me, or did Adler see someone else? Why is Issa here? How did Issa get here? How did Issa go down the elevator without the admin swipe? Issa's just been moving around. Issa's been schmoovin'. Issa was on the top floor, stayed on the top floor, went to the top floor in an area inaccessible to anyone but me because I had the protector card. Then I went down. The elevator locked out. You need a different protector card. She must have had a protector card in order to get there, but didn't mention it. And then she goes down to the mines. How does she go down to the mines? She had the administrator card. How'd she get away from Adler to begin with? Adler had a gun. He was chasing her. He was having a conversation with her. How did she get away from him? Down into the mines. He followed her. Were they fighting all the way down the mine shaft? Did she go first? Did he follow her? Like, what's going on here? All is that to say, I'm intrigued. I have no idea what's happening, and I'm very happy about that. I think that's going to wrap up stream. I just did an incoherent rant, which I think is a necessary component for all Arrow streams. I did my legally mandated MS Paint, which, as you all know, I will be shot by YouTube if I do not include this. And thank you so much. I have Lancer to write and record and edit, so that's going to be for tomorrow. And tomorrow is quite likely going to be Solaris with Rory. Signalis Core is just going insane and fawning for women. I do that daily. I don't need Signalis Core to do that. Do I do that daily? I don't really fawn over women. I'm actually it's quite atypical for me to fawn over women. My shock at the height of these android women has come to a surprise as me as much as it's come to you. Thanks for the chill times. Thank you all so much for being here. Check me out tomorrow over on Twitch, 11 a.m. PST. There's also going to be a video over on YouTube, and I might have to kick the Lancer video to Sunday. My apologies if that happens. I will check my schedule, see what's going on. But have a lovely... That's why we thought you already played it? Wait, why'd you think I already played it? Because I just go crazy all the time? What the frick? Thank you so much for everything. Hope you have a good day. And have a lovely day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whenever. And take care of yourselves. Take care, rest if you can, I'll try. Bye-bye.